going to be recording this time?
Yes, I checked it before
Which one is it?
this.
What's
I
good?
I started ranting. It was working, kind of.
Delightful.
So, gang, what do we want? I'll turn to you this time. Actually, no. Let's first. Does anyone want a recap? To do a
Um,
recap? No? Hello? Am I being heard? Oh. Okay. It is. Is nobody answering?
Hearing stuff. My Discord
Ah.
Yeah,
kinda
things
was
are constantly
flaky.
cutting out.
Days cursed. What the fuck?
Yeah, hi,
I think
Petra.
Discord is flaky.
Hi.
Hello.
Everything went wrong in the making of this session.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You said, okay, what do we want to do? And then you cut out.
No. I think Discord is actually choking.
Oh, fuck it out. This is so funny. I feel like I
should-
truly feel like Vasily right now. Like if the forest is sending me signs, it's gonna have to come out and kill me itself, frankly.
Yeah, at this point, what is this coward shit? Just spawn in the creature.
Literally.
Would you say?
It's
Would you
not
say
busy
that
for
the
going
creature is the
around and take me
leader?
down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zeph,
now
Zeph,
I don't. That might be on my end, but now
Zeph,
that is
Zeph,
cutting out for me.
Yes,
yes,
same.
Zeph is cutting out.
That's what I get.
Oh
Oh
no,
my god.
it's the second part of our creepypasta adventures, Zeph.
Oh fuck.
Anyway,
They spawned the creature in. Shit. Okay, I'll leave and rejoin.
listen, listen. If they are going to spawn the creature, just do it already. What is this like ominous poltergeist shit? Come on. Anyway.
Beautiful, beautiful happening.
Блядь.
Oh my god, there's so much gunk.
mm,
Wait.
Does anyone want to recap? Well, I guess we're waiting for Zeph now. Fuck.
We are waiting for that.
I like how
Oh my
Zeph,
god.
I will reconnect and then just disappeared.
Yeah.
I'm
To be
reconnecting.
fair, Zeph's laptop sure is also.
Zeph is getting a new one real soon.
Yeah, yeah, which is good.
They got him.
Oh my god, guys. Today is so over. I almost just
Hello.
fucking
Over.
tripped on nothing. Hi. Bro,
Hello.
if I didn't catch myself, I would have slammed my head into the table.
Delightful. It's so fucked. What is
Today
happening?
is. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, at least
Am I
can
more here?
try
I
and blame it on
changed my
something.
side networks.
Yes.
Great.
You are here now.
Yes, you are more here.
Perfect.
Sorry if you can hear.
So, what do we want to do? How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Do you want to start with the recap, Peter?
Yes. Let's start with a recap.
Okay. I can do it. I think.
Sure.
Okay. Everyone trembling.
We started with Teria being in Feydark and talking with Alpha and needing to get some chaotic essence in order to be able to open doors everywhere. So Teria and another Lancer, Nimblewright, I think, went into the Feydark, got themselves a little Fey guy, a Darkling, captured the guy, talked a little bit about Lancer's designation and looking for specimens inside the house, and also that we found a little tidbit about how Staruha and Copycat were made, and also that V passed some sort of trials in the house. And also that Baba Yaga is smart, has 20 intelligence on the scale. And then they returned back to the Alpha's workshop, extracted through weird beak device the essence of that poor Fey thing, the Darkling. The Darkling rapidly deteriorated without its like core part, and then Teria got that essence and used it, like absorbed it, and now needed some time to train with it to open the doors in various places. What
Now,
else?
learning to open doors without doors.
Yes, yes, and also spoke with Alpha. Alpha seems to do not want to work with Baba Yaga anymore, and very reluctantly agreed to speak with Mara. Uh, I think that was the first part of the session.
Yes.
We got the scrying stuff as well with the objects. The objects.
Yes, and also agreed to inform Mara to come pick Terry up.
Yes, yes, yes. That was that was. I think yeah. Alpha used another construct to send like a sending spell or a message of some sort. Then there was also Lionel interaction with Enner. Enner visited him in the, by knocking on Lionel's like bedroom's window. He was crawling on the like on the house itself in the hybrid form, and then they talked a little bit. Lionel received the sending stone. Enner said that there is an attack coming, that is imminent, that the Rat King is bloodthirsty, and that he could sway him and the viziers in a particular direction. However, he wanted more information, and it was not just Lionel's to give. So Lionel said that Enner has to wait, and yeah, we didn't get any cool info. Uh, um, I think. And also Lionel said about that he used divination magic to find out that Enner's pact can be broken. So, and I think Enner was somewhat happy to hear that. Then also Lionel went to Jodias, spoke about Evelios's like last item that he ordered before disappearing, and turned out to be a sword scabbard, and she didn't even like properly finished it because he only made the order and then disappeared. And also she's making a lance, and it probably someone that Lionel knows. My personal bet it's Frederick.
Those are more like stage direction parts of the notes, Lenny. You don't have to read those bits.
Huh? Come again?
Hello?
Hello, yes.
Oh, fuck.
The script was breaking really bad. Oh my god.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay, Zeph. We found Zeph.
Hello?
Lenny?
I don't think Lenny
hello.
is...
Oh,
I don't think today is like
Hello.
the day.
Lenny is with. Okay, the recap is
Anyway.
going good. Continue.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go faster.
So-
Halkos, apothecary, met Schifrin. Schifrin was bit with the rat. The rat made a save. Schifrin failed the save. Halkos was very concerned. Need to heal Schifrin. They go to the church. Meet Caster and a bunch of guards chasing a big wer rat. Help stop the rat. caster uses remove curse, uh, heals the poor fellow from the rat thing, and then they go to find Joe in the evening, and they find Joe and do not order drinks, and Lionel makes one client sober, but they do get the Joe in the end. And there were also like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey conversations between Joe and Ari about them being born with depression, but harnessing that power and using it somehow. So yeah,
The power of depression.
yes.
Uh,
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Okay, yeah. Yes, you can have your inspiration point.
It,
Yippee!
who's in my notes?
Yippee.
Hello, Narwhal.
Okay,
That's me. I was
Narwhal in
going
my
through them
notes.
before the session.
that's
Oh, I think the thing that cut out was I said you don't have to read those bits. It's in those are more like stage directions because you read out your own italic thoughts.
okay. That was most of the things I recall as well. So now it's up to you guys. So we cannot go talk to Zavi about NR now.
No.
Because we lack half of the people who would be in that conversation.
Yes.
Or I mean, you could, and then the rest of the group you'll just have to deal with whatever you is your decision. Lionel and Halkos make.
Yay!
Sad.
Yay!
Can't
You
see
know
them
what?
having any
Do it.
issues.
Yes, I also Halkos can do no wrong.
Yes,
She can do some wrong.
honestly,
I'm gonna be real, Lenny.
no, she's ex police. How could she?
How could she do
Um,
anything wrong?
uh, oh, we also have a terrier getting picked up from the little Feydark excursion.
From after school
Mom, pick
club.
me up.
Hey,
Come on, come
sometimes you
pick me up.
just
My stepbrother
don't
is annoying.
can't drive.
Uh,
Look
Pet
at me.
brother.
well, half brother maybe? Yes, half brother. Um,
Okay, even more interesting implications, actually. What the hell?
um, we can also do that. So we can Halkos and Lionel could also go to like a library, try to uh yeah, to go to the library in order to like find out stuff. Get me monologuing about domains of dread.
Yes, we're looking
Uh,
for knowledge.
yeah. I mean, we can.
What's your neither of us are particularly good at investigating, but that's
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is
fine.
+1, which is worse than yours. Yes.
Yes. No,
I,
it's
I,
not.
I keep thinking
Yes,
that
it is. Sorry, I don't know how things
I keep
work.
thinking that Halkos has great investigation.
No, she has decent intelligence, but I didn't put anything into investigation.
Okay. Um, there is another option of what we could do today is that we could do the Warlock support group, but and either retcon it to happen before Enner showed up with the bad news, or kind of time skip past the Enner discussion, if we're so
The,
inclined.
that is up to you. Uh,
I think we should try. Let's do Terry at the library, and then if we're still feeling like we've got hours to go, then we do Damien's
also,
support group.
also a church. Wino wanted to visit the church
Ah,
to see the people getting healed. That's
Oh yeah, yes.
classic line of activities.
You can also do that. So true. So yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think
Yes.
I think we should start with you two just saying straight out the bat,
Cool.
because I need to check my connection and see if it's better on PC because I cannot hear every other word.
Okay.
I hear everyone fine. So yeah, the Discord is not choking anymore. At least for now.
I'm hoping it's just an issue of me having really updated Discord.
Uh,
Okay.
so let's go library first then. Domains of Dread.
So, Lionel and Halkos. There are the two of you have options when it comes to your research. In fact, several. Uh, uh, First is you can try get access to the guard archives. In the barracks, you have some contact there, and try to look what the guard has stashed on the subject. Otherwise, you can go to the Harvest Witches HQ and try to ask one of the local druids to like chaperone you as you work through their information. And finally, there is a public library in Lonestone also, which would require no weight throwing from any of you.
Lionel would inform Halkos that he talked with Mara, and Mara did mention that she traveled, through the plains, wrote her things of her, her own, witness accounts. Essentially, she she visited some, so she said that it might be there in one of her books, on Domains of Dread specifically.
From like Hal's probably not great recollection of the guard library, would it have the kind of thing that we're looking for regarding Domains of Dread? Like, would it have planar research in there?
It would have like dossiers on creatures in their planar ones. It will lack like scientific interest in the subject, but it will be very like condensed practical information, basically.
Strategic. Yeah.
Yes.
So that seems like maybe, yeah, Hal will go like, I think the guard archives will have more practical information if we're looking for general information. The HQ seems like a good place to start if we can.
Well, we can try both, yeah, eventually.
Should head Mara's, the Harvest Witches HQ's way then?
Yes.
I don't know if Hal has been to the HQ before, like in session. I don't know how it works.
No, I don't think you've been to HQ even in character, much less in session. I could be wrong though. So, you go to... Do you go directly to the HQ?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there was the library there with the Orca lady as the librarian.
Yes, exactly. Gertrude, yes.
Gertrude, yes.
And yes, you go there. knock on the door, or well, you, you should try to just open the door so it wouldn't budge.
I think we know that there's magic about it, and nobody can enter it without being invited by proper Harvest Witch member. So
Yes.
yeah, we would knock on the door.
Yeah, some time passes. This is like a pretty sizable HQ, and not a lot of people are there. Are typically spending time there. A lot of Harvest Witch work is rather outdoorsy,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually, Ada opens the door for you. Now, the small Harangon woman with celestial motifs in her clothing. You can see as she looks up at you. You can see not only does her witch's hat have two holes for her ears to poking through, the the bottom side of the hat's rim is embroidered with constellations, and certain charts, and you can see that it has like a light and a dark side, and currently as it is day, the dark half of it is like in the front of the head. You can kind of infer that these are like actual like astrological calculations that help her compare, like help her have the math about the other set of stars on hand.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah, 2 of the 6 of crows without feathers. Hi, can I help you? She like kind of keeps the door, like she doesn't fully swing it open. She leans out of the door frame to talk to you.
Oh,
You need
yeah,
something?
we want to visit the library if we can to read some books.
The our archive. I mean, you are not witches, but I mean, Schifrin did let you guys in. Well, not you.
We worked with Schifrin, and
Yeah.
me and Schifrin did went through the archive books once already. I didn't assume
Yes.
that would be a problem.
Yes, and Schifrin didn't get in trouble for it, so it's yeah. Why am I being like this? You guys are friends with Mara. This is going to be fine. Come in. She opens the door for you fully.
Thank you. Yeah, you have very nice hat.
Thank you. It's part of the the whole aesthetics. I wonder why Schifrin hasn't made one for himself.
Oh, I didn't see Schifrin. Like, Schifrin used Moonbeam in my presence. I don't know if he used like star magic or anything like that. So.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean just a pointy hat. It's not like required, but anyway. To the archive, yes.
Yes, please.
I will have to look over you. Fortunately, I am at the archives myself currently. Well, not currently. I have been doing work there, but you get it. And she's going to lead you towards the archives in the Harvest Witch's headquarters.
Hal has just been is standing there watching this conversation kind of happen, trying not to touch anything as she walks through the corridors.
Yeah, this is the base of operation for your in your mind still, like the rival department.
Mm-hmm.
Rival
She's
department.
taking in the scanning the corridor and the space that she's immediately entering, picking up on all its spaces, the shape of it all and everything like that, its layout, but also just looking at the kind of aesthetics they've decided to use here.
Yes, the whole headquarters is made with wood. It is, but it is not unlike what could be seen in elven cities and some other druid circles. It's not naturally grown. The wood has very much been cut into shape for this one. It exists halfway into the forest and has several wings to it, into one of which Ada is currently leading you. There are critters fluttering and scuttling about every now and then, either carrying something in their mouths or not, and there's just a general lively atmosphere here. Yes.
Lionel would try to make small talk, and as we go on, would ask Ada. So what's your area of expertise? Are you helping out the druids with constellation stuff, or?
Yeah. I have. Well, yes, I am a scout. For a scout, I help. Wait, hold on. What's his name? Give me a second. Wait, no, that's the other dwarf.
Oh, the scout dwarf. Yeah, I forgot his name.
What? Wait, why doesn't it fail to search for the term? Huh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Huh. The word search straight up isn't working for some reason. Okay.
Haunted day.
Haunted day. But if you mean the dwarf ranger guy, I do remember.
Yes, 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 I help Ormar with mapping out the forest. But I'm mostly doing divinations.
Oh, how it's been with the bog lately? Everything's fine.
It hasn't reached Lonestone.
That's good. That's good.
Yes, good.
How do you map the forest when it's? How do you map the forest when it's so shifting?
Often. This is why Ormar still has a job despite our circle doing this for hundreds of years. It's really.
So you're just constantly updating the maps, or
Yes.
you're trying to find parts that don't change?
Well, there's rare parts that don't change, and we have those mapped out pretty thoroughly. Yes, it's mostly updating maps. And there's systematics to it. It's not just suddenly there's a mountain. Well, okay, no. Sometimes there is suddenly a mountain, but it's pretty noticeable. You know what I mean?
Not particularly.
Yes, the forest is very shifty, and we just are updating our maps as we go.
Hal nods after a second.
Yeah, Ada leads you to the archive, where Gertrude. Oh, hell, welcome back. I was about to send you a creature to say you left your maps laying around again. Oh, Gertrude, it's not. No, it's not again. I brought these two. They want to look for something. What do you guys want to look for, actually? I should have asked that before I let you in.
Plainer knowledge. Some books were written by Mara personally, since she traveled the plains. We want to look into that.
Oh yeah. There is that, of course.
We're
In
looking for
particular,
things on
yeah, I'm looking for Shadowfell related things.
Shadowfell.
and anything on
Why?
Old Lonestone.
Lionel will literally like summon the sword from Shadow. I have an affinity with it, you could say, and then like dissipate the sword again.
Why would you want more affinity with it? You know what? It's your life choices.
Things on Old Lonestone would also be useful.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know where books on Old Lonestone would be. I'm more about future Lonestone. But Gertrude, you can help them, right? Absolutely, I can, dear. So Old Lonestone and Shadowfell, huh? What an odd selection. But yes, sure, you can proceed to the section over there. Should have something.
Appreciate it. Are there any rules we should know regarding the books or the library or...
Don't take anything outside the archive without informing me, without talking to me first.
Can we make notes?
Absolutely you can. Did you bring your own paper? It's fine if not. I can provide you some.
Cal will pull out her notebook.
Resourceful.
So yeah, Lionel will like go to the section, start looking like at the books to see.
Yeah, when you go to this,
if there's
when you
anything
go,
of note.
Ada is. You can see there's like a pile of scrolls and some kind of and charts sprawled on the table in the reading section of the archive. And Ada starts going there, then turns to you, and, like realizes that you have parted ways, and then she like.
One question actually.
Yes.
Do you know anything about the fallen star? You know, the one that's in the Lonestone origin myth.
Oh, the one that led the Dominion settlers here.
Yes.
Yes, the one from Lathander's constellation. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so like it actually, as a result of that, a star went missing from the sky from that.
Oh yeah, like an
constellation?
actual star. Well, that is no longer there. Unlike the like older depictions of the skyline that predates the settlers that do have it there.
I see.
Which is fascinating.
This, yeah. If you ever want, wanna take a look at it, there's a part of that fallen star in the church. So yeah.
Ha! What?
We recovered it recently.
You can see Ada doing like 100 calculations in her head. Oh, is that? Did it land in the water? Why would? I assume it's because you killed Kikimera. What? Oh, by the way, good job. Was it there? I can't imagine you just found it laying around.
Oh,
We did not, no.
it was kind of laying around, just on a pedestal. Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hikimura was
Wait,
not willing
wasn't-
to part with it, which is one of the reasons that she died. Or that we killed her.
There's a million reasons to kill these hags.
And this was one of them.
I could see that. Weird. I thought the star was like in the old Lonestone.
Well, at least this singular part of it wasn't. It's not whole. It's a shard. If you will.
Is it? Which part is it?
The head.
The head.
Oh, the head. Yeah, that was. That I guess that was obvious. Well, what? Why? No. Why would I say that it's obvious? The star has so many limbs. And yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah, 5 of them.
7. But yes. That's good news? Is it good news?
Preston is using it for healing. So, it's doing some
Healed
good.
me from a very nasty spell. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him, actually. So
That's great. That's great. There's like I know there's like another I know there's like another astrologer in town. Pretty shifty fellow. We didn't speak much. Did
what? How did he look, and what was his name?
Again, we didn't speak much. He's like a pretty unremarkable human fellow, Elliot or something.
Mm.
Eric, maybe?
Elliot. Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Hal's looking around the room. She's looking at the books. Deliberately zoning out.
Yeah. Well, I think I should not distract you from your work, and we need to get hopefully some useful knowledge out of this bookshelf. But I bid you well. Thank you for letting us in.
Absolutely, don't worry about it. You are, Alice, but your behavior here still is my responsibility. So I hope you don't mind. She kind of like rubs her hands that like traces one of the lines, a figure on the brim of her hat, and a little string of lights flies behind her finger and towards you and forms like a simplistic drawing of like the little lights kind of like shine a beam to each other, connecting and form a little unicorn constellation. That's just kind of prances over next to you.
Oh, that's cute. That's almost like the real. I met a unicorn once. Was just as pretty.
Yeah, they are really handsome and also have a lot of attitude.
I thought you met it twice.
Yes, the same unicorn. Yes, I met it twice.
Oh, the same unicorn. It must actually like you then. That's impressive.
We saved its life.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
In return, it helped me find out that I was cursed. So, you know.
Oh, that's nice of it. What intonation kind of circumstances did you have? I mean, unicorns have really potent healing magic.
Well, I don't know why the unicorn didn't do anything about it. You know. Oh, you mean like why unicorn needed life saving?
Honestly,
I
both.
don't know what happened. I don't know what precisely happened, but unicorn was not doing good before we found it. I think they like. It's face stuff. I don't know much about it, but I think they take like power from the earth, and this particular unicorn was trapped on the water, and that's why it lost like
Oh.
sizable chunk of its power.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. So, that's cool. You should like write down your like stories. They're really interesting. I don't have time to listen right now. I have a hack to track, but you you look for the things you're looking for. She gives you a thumbs up.
Lionel gives a thumbs up in return.
And hops over back to her charts, and the
He's so
little
cute.
and the little unicorn constellation stays with you. It's gonna be spying on you.
Oh, I see.
Here.
Nah, it's fine.
And here I thought I'm getting guidance. No, it's surveillance.
The harvest witches.
It is actually both. You do get effects of guidance.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
I just wanted to reveal it when you make the roll, but
Then he's too smart.
Lenny is too smart. But
So yeah,
she can
looking
Okay.
looking at Halkos, already looking at the books, Lionel will also focus his attention on the bookshelf as well.
Yeah, there's there's not just books actually. There's also like just like loose page. There's also like loose pages bound together, and a couple of just straight up envelopes. This is mainly an archive, not like a recreational library.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yes, you are. What are you looking for, both of you?
I have a few things that, like, so obviously we want to look in certain sections.
Yes, and it's actually like if you want to look for interplanar writings,
Yeah.
that would be one section, and looking for old Lonestone's things, it would be a different section.
Do
You
you
can
wanna
pick one. I can handle
I
the
was
other.
I was gonna go for Old Lonestone.
Yeah, works.
Like
with me.
I wanted to go find some of the oldest archives that I can. And then the other thing, I don't know how. How's it organized? What's the indexing system of this library, Pedro?
Oh, God.
A pretty messy one written in Druidic.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we'll just start with the oldest stuff. The other thing that would make sense to look for would be stuff on betrayals. So I want to skim through stuff on Old Lonestone, stuff on the fall of Old Lonestone, stuff for betrayals, things like that.
What do you mean betrayals? Like, do you
So
want?
I'm looking for
Are you
like,
looking for a fantasy novel about about like traitors and revenge?
yeah. No, so I'm looking for. It's hard to do as hell, but I'm looking for like. I wanna get collections of historical documents of Old Lonestone, and then I want to get some stuff on the tales of Old Lonestone, and try to see if I can find like what the betrayal that brought about the Domain of Dread that we know of is looking like it's going to be,
Okay, so you're looking.
because that's more likely to get passed
Okay,
down.
so you're
in-
looking for like
in-
historical records of what
Yeah.
happened to Old Lodestone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And Lionel, what about you?
I would take the like the other section about planar things. I would look. Mara said that she wrote some things for her thesis, I believe. And Lionel would look on about anything domain of dread related, or at least Shadowfell if there's no specifics on domains.
Would demiplane stuff be useful to look at as
Yeah,
well?
or
for
also
spectral
yeah,
things?
yeah, demiplanes maybe as well, because domains are kinda their own
Gotta
mini planes.
Read widely and then narrow in on the bits that you want. Petra, you're making me roleplay research, which is really great, actually.
Yes. So, Zeph, do you are you looking? Is Halcos looking to just like pick one thick historical document and look for information in it, or are you trying to like get a handful of things and try to like get a cursory look through, like look for like similar words and like names that appear several times?
I wanna get I wanna like start with a broad spread, and I'm looking for specifically stuff related to the dates that we got from Anna, stuff to do with like the ground being swallowed, like stuff to do with what happened just before the collapse of Old Lonestone.
Okay.
Things like that, and any maps. I would love to get any maps that I happen to come across. I'm looking for those, and I'm not gonna get specific on any of them until I found the source which looks like it's gonna actually suit my needs.
Okay, then give me, because you're looking for specific things in the broader scope, give me an investigation check. Lionel, are you looking for like written accounts of people like experiencing to Shadowfell and writing back at like how it was? Are you writing like looking for like academic papers of like the magic of it? Are you looking for like zoology perhaps?
Since Mara traveled there with the academic interest, I would look for academic records first. Anything about it from like scientific point of view, or like observational.
Yes. Then if you're looking for like scientific research, and that would be an Arcana check from you.
Okay.
I got a 19.
19, sweet.
Yeah, let's go.
With the guidance, right, Peter?
Yes, and Lainey, you can add the effects of a guidance cantrip to you.
What? What the hell? Could I get that as well, or is that just?
It's the
Is it because you like Lenny more?
Sorry, there's only one star creature. Yeah. Yes, I do
Okay,
like Lainey
cool.
more.
Hal is unobserved.
Oh, that's funny.
No, that's great. I'm going to be unsurveilled.
There's a Hal loose in the library.
What's she gonna do? Cinch some pages.
No, nobody knows. Least of all the Hal. Anyway, so
Oh, look at us go.
how
I rolled
close?
18 in Arcana.
You're looking for a map. And you do find one, a very old map of the county of Lonestone.
Great.
So, do you see how in this bay, like, if you look at the Lonestone map, do you see how in this bay area where the half island, where the city of Lonestone is located at, It's like
I
in
do
the
not
bay.
currently because I'm not looking at it. But give me 2 minutes and I'll log into
My guy, you asked for
Roll20
a
on my
map.
new laptop.
I posted it in the Discord channel.
I presume you're going to be like pointing at it on the Roll20, Petre?
It is on Roll20, yes, but it also, like, Lenny did post it in
Yeah.
under the table if you want to.
Okay, I got it.
So, do you see how the city of Lonestone is located on this like half island in the bay?
Mm-hmm.
So, you find a map where this half island is just an island. There aren't earth paths to it, and there's also no buildings there.
Okay.
The entire section seems to be empty. However, there are markings of a city going sort of like so. Wait, no, actually, there's not not the city there. There's some structures here, but
Mhm.
mostly there is a lot of there's like a full city. There's a full city as dense as this looking as the city of Lonestone that you know from like current time, but it is basically this entire area at the ocean,
Okay.
and
Right.
it is just Lonestone City, which is
Okay, and the quarry is not. Oops, sorry. Here's a line. I can't delete that. This quarry doesn't have any buildings on it.
no, the quarry is still a quarry. It's just it's just half the size of it.
Is it still okay?
It is
So
the quarry is half the size, and it is outside of city walls.
Petre, maybe a question. How, like, we know where the door is, like the entrance in the quarry. How is it compared to the? Is it like part of the old quarry part or the bigger, newer
The
part?
new quarry car.
It would be a part of the newer quarry part. So like this like more round section of the quarry exists on the map you're looking for. This here is new, and the door is somewhere here.
Somewhere here. Okay, that's okay. Is there any like markings regarding, you know how like ordnance survey maps have like layers to denote levels? Because I know that the quarry currently looks like it's had a chunk deleted, like you know when you clear a chunk in Minecraft. That is under the impression that I have, right? Until someone fucking deleted it.
Currently, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right? Is there anything that's like?
No, the quarry has just been more developed since then. It's like more area has been dug out for the quarry.
Okay, so okay. Sorry, I'm looking at your maps in lore.
Yes, and the map is dating. Where is it? And the map is dated Uh, 134 AT.
134.80. So that is quite a few, like 30 years after Lonestone's founding, right? Or 20 something.
Year 103 is when settlers arrived to Lonestone.
Settlers arrived at 88.
Oh,
80?
my,
It was officially
my
recognized in.
Yes. Yes.
Actual update, Mike.
580 is when Dominion on the mainland was created.
Oh, because you changed it from 103 to 88. Because you're a
Yes.
bastard. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
My notes are old on this.
Yes,
It's,
sorry. Yes,
June-
yes.
June
Sorry,
was- was the-
I have made an actual timeline since.
Okay, nice. Good job.
Okay. So, and we know that old Lonestone collapsed. Full stop. Where's my fucking Lonestone got eaten by the ground like 30 years later.
More or less there-ish. You would need to find another. Like you would need you would need to find a historical record of what happened. Probably written after the collapse, like immediately after. And that's not what you're looking for at the time. At the moment. But yeah, you get the map of it.
Right.
And, do you have any questions about what you can make out from this map?
Yeah. Where's the church?
The church is
I'm so sorry for this line I've drawn across the thing. I don't know how to get rid of it. Thank
yes. The church, which, unlike the current city of Lonestone, actually, the church seems to be the same building as the fuck. I forgot the term in English. Ratusha.
Oh my god, I'm also
Town hall.
Town hall, yeah.
It seems to be the same building doing both functions. There's actually several churches. There's when you're looking for, there's like a couple of smaller ones, but there is the church, which is like a massive castle with its own walls. And it is located here. Ish.
What's there in Lonestone currently? Real? Current.
Yes. Currently, the Chatham residence is there. Their private residence.
The governor's house. Yeah.
Yes, the governor's private mansion. Not the same as the chapel, which is a building in the city of Lonestone.
Right. Yeah. What is where, like, instead of there being half of a quarry there, is there just more buildings?
No.
What's there instead of the half of the quarry?
Not really. There's like the city kind of goes here, and there's like a bit of a distance between the city and the quarry. It's not literally next to the walls, but but like it doesn't like over. There doesn't seem to be much or anything over the expanded section of the quarry. But also, part of the thing that sunk the city was like at a tectonic shift.
Right.
So could mean nothing.
Could mean nothing. So, when Shifrin was talking about Old Lonestone, he mentioned that there was originally a druidic settlement in the middle of where our Lonestone currently is. Is there anything like that? You said, is it just an empty island now?
It
this
on
map?
this map, it is an empty island, and it is just labeled as sacred ground and not with no elaboration on what that would mean. There is, however,
Right.
now that you're looking for druidic things, the Mere Sage house is still where it is.
Oh, what's it labeled?
The Mere Sage house. It's
Great.
and
Message.
and not far from it, where currently there is a Harvest Witch's headquarters, there is the Harvest Witch Circle, and it seems to be
Okay.
more into the forest than the current one, but it seems to it doesn't seem to have changed much in terms of location.
Okay. Where's the guard stuff in relation to things on this current map? Like barracks and that.
Yes, there are a barracks. They are closer. They are in this-ish area because
This is your area. Yeah.
yes,
okay, I
because
see.
here are the docks,
Right.
and so the barracks are closer to the most lively section of the city.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the rock that has a mysterious crack in it right now? And is there anything there? Like where the
think
rats had
yeah,
been?
I think
It's just
the rock was on
there-
this like hill
yes,
or
yes, the rock is on this hill formation, which I'm currently pointing. By the way, can you see me draw?
we do
Yes.
see the arrows, yeah, pink arrows.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's the rock is there, and there isn't much of interest. There, it's like mostly housing there.
okay. Mostly housing. The fields are just scattered housing, right? Was that like always farming land? Where's the
Where?
farm? Where's the food production? Where Shifrin's gaff currently is, and his like farms and that.
Yes.
Like that you said before, that was scattered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does seem that there's it's basically the same. It's still farmland there, but it is arranged entirely differently.
Yeah. Okay. So that's always been farmland. Okay. Lenny, can you think of anything else important to ask? Oh, is the boundaries of the forest the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Is the small forest still marked because the place near the little forest, that's the graveyard, right? Currently, is it also a graveyard then, or?
Yeah. So the graveyard is actually not all of it. The graveyard is like a little, even in modern Lonestone, it's like a little section right here.
Yeah.
And the most of the little forest is just like around it. But on this map, the little forest is smaller than it is currently.
I
And
don't. Sorry.
yeah, still around a graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
However, there is, in the section that is currently covered in the small forest and not covered in small forest on this map, there is a section called the graveyard.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
okay.
And there
So that's
is
been.
like,
It looks
and
like that's
yes.
been like overgrown now with.
Yes. Yes, and there is appears to be there's one of the smaller chapels that I referenced before is there at this graveyard.
Hmm.
Cool.
That makes sense. I don't know this.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, and the graveyard that is in the forest is labeled as old old graveyard, old burial grounds.
Old burial grounds. Secret grounds, old burial grounds. That's fun that those aren't the same place, just like sociologically. Anyway,
It is. So that's the map.
I don't know this. I don't. Sorry.
You don't know this, but you know, keep talking.
The house, like the manor, the like place where you guys went that one time. I have literally no idea where that was. Like the place that Ithium keeps Ithium, yeah, is.
Oh, where
Terry
Saint Elon's party was held. Right?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Where the
actually
fuck is that?
It wasn't actually Saint Elon. Saint Elon was one of the guests there, but potato.
Mhm.
The house where the party was at is this one.
Okay.
Oh, so it's where the main city part was originally.
Yeah. But that doesn't have to be the house because you can anywhere can become the house if you're the butler.
Yes.
And morose ledgy places. Okay. Just wondering there's a mysterious house, you know, anywhere. So let me.
The lighthouse is still where it is presently.
I was about to ask about that. Lighthouse is the same place. That's weird. That's so far away from the docks.
There is also one in the docks.
Okay.
At the docks, it's just like it's there for the sake of, you know,
Safety.
safety.
Fun. Okay. So here is like the main city. Here's you can't see that. Oh, here's the main city. Here's like scattered fields, places, farmland, etc. Half of the quarry is missing, but this is just like not got much going on. The chapel, the big church was here. This was sacred ground. The Miss Ages and the Druidic Circle stuff is where it has been. The forest is about half as big as it were, and this was all like burial grounds. Is there anything about the map maker, like the guy who wrote this map? Is there any notes about like the purposes of this map or anything? Just good to get context.
You are. The map maker is anonymous. It is credited just to the Lonestone municipality, and you can gather it's just like, you know, procedural thing, just like essentially just like visual catalog of what is going on at the time.
So it was written for the Lonestone municipality, like, so it's got
Yes,
dominion on
and
it.
the specific map that you're looking for is actually a copy, and you give me. Fuck, there's no society stat in this fucking game. Give me give me a history check.
You'd be. $15.
15. This what you're looking for is a copy of that map, and the original would have been sent to mainland.
Fun. Okay. Great. I don't think I have any further questions.
Yes.
I would like to sketch out down a copy of the things that I found important enough to write down.
Yes, you can with your nine. Okay, so actually, here's a question for you, a mechanical one. With your 19th roll of 19, you can either use it to successfully sketch down your findings on this map, right? So like your character, so like you can easily reference them later if need be.
Yeah.
in character.
Character.
Or and you would need to make a separate roll to look for any other kind of documentation. Or you can use your current roll to find something like additional like writings, but you'll have to make a new roll to sketch.
I think it's more useful to find more writings. Because I
So-
think a lot of the key stuff in here is like it's the same place as this place, so it should be okay, you know. Okay,
Yes.
I will roll to sketch this down then.
Yes, you can. You also find some. Wait. So we'll resolve what else you find later. But yes, roll for your sketch.
It's gonna be really good. It's a 19 again. Well, doesn't
Yes.
fucking matter.
Yes, it's a great sketch, and
Halcos is locked in.
yes,
He's in the zone.
Lionel,
Yes.
you find several writings. There is on an 18, you find like books on just paraplanar travel. There is a book specifically on paraplanar travel before the Divine Truths.
Ooh.
Which is the book itself is significantly older too, and there is a study like about like basically like a Shadowfell encyclopedia.
Give me the Shadowfell encyclopedia, man.
Yes. It's mostly concerned about like it's like the premise of the encyclopedia is like how the fuck does life look in the realm of death?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to mute up. Sorry, actually.
Yes, and it like talks about like all the different creatures, all the you know the shadow dragons, the various shades, the like the undead that never been material living.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of fun stuff. There's a section on Shadarkai cities and culture.
Lionel would actually be interested in that. Probably will stop there to see if he actually like notices anything. You know the how prominent it is, like because Lionel did meet other knights once in his dream, so like he would try to understand how prominent like this like job that he has, or like, you know, how significant it is in the culture to be a knight of the Raven Queen.
Yes. So, in the section on on Shadarkai culture and specifically their religious beliefs. Yes, there is a description of the cult of the Raven Queen. It says that like in the entire Shadarkai society, ravens are considered sacred animals, and basically Shadarkai are elves and still consider themselves like part of the broader like elven species, and they still worship the elven pantheon primarily, but they consider the Raven Queen specifically their particular patron.
Mm-hmm.
It also explains that yes, the Raven Queen is the name of the elven goddess of death. and being on being a knight of the Raven Queen, there's actually quite not as much. There's a lot of like on the clergy, on the like arcane and ritualistic practices, the specific rituals around burial for Shadrakai, and in that they let ravens eat the bodies. And because elven bodies tend to, if they die of natural causes, they like dissipate like magical illusions. Although it is customary for Shadrakai who feel that their time has come to ritualistically end their own lives with like a blade before just passing, so that the ravens have something to carry. And it is not at all frowned upon to do it for any reason anytime.
Yeah, can I ask a question?
Yes.
You mentioned like the rituals and the belief of the Raven Queen being their patron in particular. Are there any notes on like clerics of the Raven Queen, some that she like bestows spells on her followers?
Yes, there are. It actually says here that the author's theory is that this clergy has its roots in antiquated worship of Jurgle, but actual spells are not as common for Shadrakai clerics. They are a relatively small and insular community with not as much reach, and the clerics. The author of the encyclopedia makes note on the fact that the Shadrakai don't have as a flippant use of clerical magic as clerics in the Dominion tend to. In terms of what spells they get, they're like all kinds of death-themed spell and shadows-themed spells, but no raising the dead.
Yeah, the domains are expected. I was interested in like, do they exist in the first place?
Yes, they exist, but they are rare.
Right. Yeah.
Like the worship of the Raven Queen is pervasive throughout the Shadrakai society, but actually getting spells from it is pretty rare.
Okay.
But it does. That section on the clerics does mention a different section of the cult which have warlock powers. Which would be broadly referred to, which are referred to broadly as talents of the Raven Queen, and they are believed to be personally empowered by her to kill the undead. And the reason there isn't much more about this is because this is a book on Shadrakai society, and these don't much participate in it. They just kind of like are around, and if they enter a Shadrakai settlement, they are treated with respect, but they are kind of like out in the world, either in Shadowfell or otherwise doing their deities.
Their own thing. Yeah. Makes sense. So like the previous, like, is there then a distinction between like what I asked before, like knights and talons, or is that like the same thing essentially?
You don't see in this encyclopedia mention of knights specifically,
Okay, yeah.
but the talents aren't described with a lot of detail either. But the author does explicitly call them as having warlocks, the pact magic.
Okay. So then Lionel would try to move on anything related to the domains of dread afterwards, like in the or like pocket planes within Shadowfell in general.
Yes.
And Lionel already knows that like Kellamvor and Null are supposed to be there, like that they have their own domains. So
Yes.
like maybe though he could try to search for like mentions of them, in order to get to the
Yes.
correct section.
Yes, the author remarks on the fact that gods of death that aren't don't harbor apocalyptic ambitions tend to have their domains in the Shadowfell. He lists obviously the Raven Queen among their kind number, but also also Noel, Kellamvor, and Merkel,
Yes.
who is god of dying, like the process of it. He's a god of rotting and turning to dust. So it talks about how they have their own holdings in the realm, as the Shadowfell occupies this weird space where it is at the same time a spiritual plane, but also an elemental plane of shadow. So it's more physical than most other outer planes, but not by much. He describes that there aren't like hard borders between like just general Shadowfell and like the domain of a particular god. You can feel just the change in the air if you just traveling between the two. And on account of borders, yes, there are sections which are from the outside look just like massive mountainous even clouds of impenetrable black mist that lash out with tendrils of shadow at passers-by, and specifically at those who actually come in contact with the substance. And those are the domains of dread, which the author chose not to go inside of. But does like reference other people who have been studying and like what they said to describe them.
I know would look at the references of other people, and maybe also note down the names of them if it's relevant. Might be relevant.
So yes, you can note down these researchers. Mostly, most of them credit themselves to the Amethyst Observatory, which is a place of studying on the Fang. Yes, there's some research that has been done just through divination. Some people who actually try, like, there's very little in terms of accounts of people who have been inside of domains of dread, because it is notoriously very difficult to escape, and very few people very few people go in intentionally and then return. Well, a lot of people go in intentionally, but usually not with the purpose of then telling their story. They usually try to get something. So like first-hand accounts are really difficult to come by. Is something that everyone tends to complain about with Domains of Dread. But there is the consensus that yes, the Domains of Dread are usually encapsulations of some kind of massive tragedy, or like sudden great destruction. It's one of the sources describes it as a soul of a calamity that has passed. It has a dread lord, which is some kind a person around whom this domain exists. Usually it is whatever caused or is responsible for whatever this domain is about. And it also has a dread warden, which is a separate entity. It is something that controls the domain, like oversees it. It either pure Shadowfell energy manifesting a being to sustain a domain of dread, or sometimes a creature that already has power, investing it to either gain control of a domain of dread or make something into one. So like there's a lot of writing on like describing like the paraplanar mechanics of it, and even with a roll of 18, you aren't an arcane scholar, so it gets quite arcane, literally. But there is a comparison that's made to like a domain of dread being like a curse, and like it being a curse placed upon something someone or a place, and sometimes curses occur naturally from just the negativity, or are intentionally placed by someone, and this is effectively what a domain of dread is, a massive curse. And just like curses, you either need comparable like strength that is massively not just comparable to the sheer energy that is created with the domain of dread, but like massively over that to counteract it. Or you need to there are conditions to satisfy in order to lift it.
Lionel would probably spend a good minute to ponder on how powerful must be that curse that even gods get to be part of these domains.
Are conditions to break it?
Wait, gods getting to be part of these domains? Can you elaborate on that?
I mean, like Raven Queen, she resides in a domain, no?
Yes, she resides in a domain. It's not the same as the domain of dread.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's although like an area of a spiritual plane that is controlled by an entity is that entity's domain.
Yeah.
So like the Raven Queen's last graveyard is a domain of her. It's not a domain of dread. It's her divine domain as a goddess.
Okay. My bad. Then I interpreted.
No.
Because...
It's this is what the book is for.
Yeah. Because as you mentioned, like Raven Queen once told about domains of dreads being as neighbors, and that's why I presume.
Yes, they are neighbors because they they have property in the same region as her, effectively.
Yeah. I understand.
Geographical neighbors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it-
Okay. You want to ask a question, Zeph? Go ahead.
Yeah, can you? Are there examples of the types of conditions that need to be fulfilled for a domain of dread to be disbanded?
It has like 2 accounts. It has 3 accounts of like people who have been to domains of dread and who have like has since been able to be approached by scholars and willing to answer questions about it. Only one of these people actually like participated in the destruction of the domain. Uh, and according to that guy, they were trapped in a. This domain was ruled by a vampire, and they had who was like obsessed with a woman, and it's like and his like obsession over this woman has like destroyed his entire country, which is what dragged the whole place into the Shadowfell in this way. And this adventurer being interviewed says that the way they escaped it is by beating the vampire down so hard he had to give up on ever being together with this love of his. So
Process it.
yes, so when he stopped obsessing over the cause of the domain's existence, the domain dissipated, because he stopped pursuing her and like stopped. The domain stopped. That's the one account of that happening.
Right. Okay. We've got a Kane investigation to do, gang. Okay.
Yes. And yes, and the last section of the encyclopedia, encyclopedia actually isn't like scientific, but it is just the author's gratitude to the noble house of Corvari for like providing him access to both their writing and actually to like the plane itself.
Does Lionel would Lionel know anything about that noble house?
Give me a history check.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Guidance is pulling its weight. 21.
21. Yes. Corvari is one of the great noble houses of the Dominion, which means that being a great house, it means that it is like the church is recognizing them as like stewards of civilization and like allocates a lot of authority to them in terms of managing some territory and people within it in Dominion, and being a noble house, they are capable of reliably producing sorcerers within their line. There are several of these houses in Dominion. Corvari specifically have a really bad reputation because they are a remnant of they are the oldest one, and they have the creepiest traditions.
Okay.
Specifically, they tend to produce shadow sorcerers and specialize in necromancy as a school of magic. In fact, Yes. In fact, Corvari are the only other authority in Dominion, other than the churches, of course, that can grant magicians permission to practice necromancy. But as in, like, not the school itself, but the raising of the undead specifically.
Okay.
So yeah. The Corvari are mostly composed of either Shadar-kai half-elves or what is referred to as Shadar-mori, which is like Shadowfell humans in Machinations. Which are like half Shadar-kai who have been like it's the thing of like if elves and humans stopped going at it, half elves would eventually dissipate. If Shadar-kai and humans stopped, Shadar-mori would not. They could sustain it themselves. They're like their own species, race at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the Corvari house, yes, which appears to have sponsored this particular research.
Oh yeah, if they're like they have shadow affinity, plane shift there. It doesn't seem to be out of the ordinary. Since that's the last section of the book, and there are, as you mentioned, lack of first witness accounts. But Lionel did remember Mara saying about her personally visiting some with plane shift. So his next stop would be any book that has, is written by Mara, or like her research notes, essentially.
You actually could do something else. You could not specifically by Mara, but you could try looking for notes written by any person who is credited as an incredibly powerful magician, as someone who would have access to this kind of magic.
That is also cool. That's also, yeah. And actually, because the Corvari were mentioned, maybe he would look specifically at some sort of a Corvari sorcerer that might have been interested in that research.
Yes. Yes, give me an... you can give me another Arcana check, because you're looking for a powerful magician. Halkos, in the meantime.
Hello.
You have also found some information about old Lonestone and like what was going on there.
Great.
But you didn't just pick up one book, you were looking for things, so...
I did not.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Let's think. It should be easy to find dates of the collapse. That feels like it's gonna be pretty prevalent. I want to look for explanations as to what happened around the collapse, and I want records of what was happening running up to the collapse.
Running up to the collapse, you don't find much foreshadowing the collapse specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no
once I've got the date, I should be able to like find stuff that happened directly before.
Yeah, sure. The date is 166 AT.
Okay.
So yes, but you don't see there doesn't seem to be. Yes, there doesn't seem to be any writing of like, oh god, we're going to collapse. what is the government doing? There's like doesn't seem to be that energy around immediately before that date. But like a couple of years after, it's like, okay, some of us survived that. Let's try to figure out
Right.
what we're going to do next. Yes, there is. So again, what are you hoping to find?
What am I hoping to find? Ooh, do we know? Oh, yeah. So from before the event, what was like? This is a bit sidetracked. I'm thinking about the star, in terms of like records of the star's usage as a body. Like what was going on with the star before the collapse? We know it presumably collapsed into Old Lonestone when it did happen. So what was the
Yes.
kind of, was it like regularly used?
Yes, the guiding star was a relic and the centerpiece of the Church of the Five, of the Lonestone Church of the Five. It was, and the church was named after Ariuk. It was like Ariuk's church. And like, no, it was Church of Ariuk's benediction, and it was the main church of Lonestone, effectively, and like it seems that the star was displayed there as a relic.
Okay. As it like, was it displayed whole? Or was it like
You don't seem to find like someone who would bother to specify that.
right? Okay.
You could try.
Yeah, Hal's probably not.
You could try looking more into that specifically, but that would detract of what you can find on other subjects.
The collapse, yeah. What information am I trying to find out here is useful to know? Like, what happened? Because if we're gonna be going into this fucking domain of dread, okay, who were? I'm looking for. We canonically know that it's betrayal related, right? Like Lionel had a dream about that.
Honestly, with the amount of information you have on like domains of dread and things like that, you could make. I would say you can fairly make that assumption.
Great, thank you. I want to look for like the powerful forces that were around. We've got Dominion. If I can find any sources that were like talking at all about the druids, or like what were the powerful people around Lonestone?
Okay, so there are a couple. Obviously, there that dynasty that was appointed to be overseers of Lonestone, Haydens, were of course in charge of the city and the Dominion stuff happening there. There was.
Sorry, what did you call them?
Hayden.
Aiden. Okay.
There was sort of like a noble family that was appointed to this area in order to shepherd it.
Not Chandler. Okay.
Yes. That's one power. Of course, the clergy of the Five, empowered by the a very powerful relic. And yes, the harvest, like the non-settlers, like the people who lived here before, Dominion arrived, are also mentioned.
For colonization.
Yes. How far are you looking for? Are you looking for, as like, are you going to look for like notes for like first arrivals, or like are you looking closer to the collapse?
I'm looking closer to the collapse. I'm looking for mentions of hags as well. We know Baba Yaga and Kikimura were at least around.
Actually, there's no mention of Kikimura. But there is mention. Is there? Hold on, let me check the fucking timeline. Where is the fucking Divine Truth Maker? What the well, fuck, where is it? Hold on.
Your beautiful encyclopedia.
Yes. Yes, there is mention of Baba Yaga. There is mention of Staruha, and there is mention of Kashay as like three entities that like evil creatures that like a coven of evil creatures that like lurk in the forest and like are really dangerous, and that the druids really don't like.
Okay, druids.
And of course, the druids themselves are also talked about. They're talked about as a guild that is that, despite integrating into like the legal system, still remains staunchly independent from it. And it talks about a mere sage leading it.
Right. Beautiful notes message leading it. Okay. So those were the powerful people at play, knocking about. We know the I was in the church. Okay.
Thank you, Lenny.
Events leading up to Lonestone. What was the betrayal? It would be really helpful to know. How could I find that out?
Are you asking me this, or are you thinking out loud?
No. I'm thinking. I mean, like, that would be great. Actually, can you just tell me how I would, what I'd look for?
Yeah, no.
If I wanted to.
Listen, pretty chill session rolling wise, but this is still a puzzle.
I don't know. Yeah, it is a puzzle. What can I try and look for some details as to like what the collapse itself was like?
Sure. Yes, there is actually notes about this written by harvest witches who were just kind of like it's testimony of one of the harvest witches who like hid in the forest and just like looked as the earth consumed the city, and like roots emerged from the ground and dragged buildings and people underground, and of course Volkalak was around personally killing people.
Volkalak was around personally killing people?
Yes, this druid is specifically describing like this like black even though even during the light of day, this black shadow darting back and forth across the skyline, which he presumed is Volkalak.
So it's the ground and Volkalak, and they hid in the forest to seek refuge from it.
Yeah, they kind of like, oh, okay, maybe the forest is going to be more safe than like the land that is allocated to people right now.
Okay. Talk to me more about these routes. Are there any descriptions of like, yeah, I Phil, I'm thinking there's a betrayal of the ground itself, the earth itself, some sort of balance that was disturbed. Anyway. Okay. Tell me about these routes. Is there any descriptions of them?
Well, yeah, there are like accounts of like some describe it as this like thousands of years of like a tree growing through a cobblestone happening in a matter of seconds. Some describe it as like grasping vines, reaching like tentacles and wrapping things all around. Seems to you like overblown tales of druidic magic being used. Like, you know, if someone upcasted fucking what, Lenny? What's the restraining spell?
Entangle?
Yes, if someone like upcasted Entangle as a 20th level spell or something.
Upcast druidic spell.
Yes. That's like that's like an account that you find describing the happening. Oh yeah.
And
also,
is there any like specific mention of places? Sorry.
A mention of places. Yes, it. You find something that the druids were extremely adamant that like the sacred ground is like this island in the bay that not only was nothing going to be built there, no human is even going to set foot there. And there were like actual disputes over it that would have like hooligans who like went and like just like got to the island getting executed or exiled because the druids would just would not let up.
Huh. Is that related to is that stuff that I found when I was searching specifically for stuff regarding the collapse, or is that just stuff that I found when I was searching through Lonestone stuff?
You were looking for like powerful forces and like factions that were operating in Old Lonestone, and there's like this tidbit of like about the druids at that time is that they were like fine with most things happening, but they would like this is the one thing that they would not budge on. It's like one was that, and the other is that you cannot be converting people to the faith of the five before they are legally adults. That's like the two things that the druids would just like would threaten riots over.
Right.
And
and
that the people who, and not just druids, but like people in general, like tend to agree with them. It was like very culturally ingrained into the people who have lived here.
When in the stuff that's like, what the fuck do we do after we've just okay, so we've survived, what next? Is there mentions of that sacred place?
Yes, there is. the sacred place wasn't collapsing during the consumption, and what survived of the people of Lonestone were people who sought refuge on top of it.
Right. Yeah. People who survived.
Like the whatever cataclysm was taking the rest of the area was not happening on this island.
Fuck. Doesn't bode well.
Which is where the city is currently located. The current city of Lonestone.
Yeah. Hope that's fine. Okay. Is there much stuff? Sorry. My brain's going like 30,000 miles per hour and also like 2 BPM.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm trying to rearrange these pieces into asking a useful question. So we've got powerful people. We know where the star was. That's useful for Enna purposes. We're getting a little bit more about the shape of what the collapse itself was like, and places that were important to that collapse. We know that Volkolak was involved in like the collapse in terms of almost hunting, I guess. Trying to rebalance would be the thing, right? He rebalances anyway. Eleni, can you think of anything useful for like Emma stuff to ask about, to like see if I can dig in a little bit more, because I think I'm getting very. I want to solve this fucking betrayal.
Well, the notes on the old city, do they only mention a singular part of the fallen star, or like multiple that were all found on this time?
No mention of parts, just the fallen star.
Just the fallen star. Okay.
Yes.
Is there any mention of the star in the church, like during the collapse stuff? I presume no one was really there to see, but
No, not really. Like
no.
that would be writing after the collapse,
Yeah.
and seemingly no one either saw or cared.
Which is weird, because that was important to them. But I guess it didn't fucking protect
Like there's
them,
like what you find is lamentations on like, oh no, there is no longer a church and no longer a star, because the collapse was there, but like
It ate it, yeah.
yeah.
And nothing mentioned specifically about this goddamn quarry. But
Yeah,
we know the
no, the
domain
qu-
of dread entrances.
The quarry is just where they were getting stone for the city from. Like literally just
Yeah, they were
digging out
into the
building blocks, yes.
ground. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I think those are my questions. I can't think of any more.
I have one question. I'm not sure if that would be like part of this particular like chronicle. Are there any mentions of cachet after the collapse?
Oh, so true. I was meant to ask about
That's not what you were looking for, Halkwas. If you want to look into it,
Okay.
that would be a separate role.
Yeah. Do I want to? I guess that doesn't. It's not gonna be like super. We know, okay, because we know that Kikimura gave refuge to the Fae stuff when things were going wrong. So we know Kikimura has been around for a hot minute. It could just be that Kikimura was not in the coven yet. We know that Baba Yaga has has gone through multiple people with this coven already. Okay, if I get to roll more stuff, I want to have a pause before it so my brain doesn't explode.
Okay, do you want to keep... Zeph, do you have any heroic inspirations?
No, they reset after session, right?
No, they don't. We talked about this.
Then I do!
Yippee!
Guys, keep track of these. I would like...
I am keeping track of it
Thank
now. Yes.
Well, I
Um,
clearly did, because I
For
have.
myself. Yeah.
in the records immediately after the collapse, would you like to look into immediately after and like how did it stop? Why
Yes.
how the crumbling stopped happening?
That's a good question. Yes, I would.
Yes. The destruction subsided, according to these notes, after a colonel of the Lonestone Guard named Garistor Chatham somehow obtained the Lonestone Oath Sword and executed Daria Hayden with it.
Obtained the Lonestone Oath Sword?
Oath Sword.
The one that current governor wields, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Executed some and ate them with it.
Ria?
And
You said Ria?
Daria, yes. And with that, let's take a break.
As in Daria? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I spelling? Am I pause spelling?
Okay.
Oh, I actually got that one!
Daria is
Holy
such a
shit.
normal
Everyone on drink.
Now everyone undrink.
Yeah.
Listen, I wrote this. I don't know how it's spelled correctly in English. This is how I wrote it down in my notes.
Sorry.
That is the Polish pronunciation, so spelling.
Yeah.
Honestly-
So, as far as I
honestly,
care.
good.
Yeah.
The-
Oh, okay. You're telling me it's
the-
infernal in nature?
Yes. It
I'll take that on
is a name from hell,
board.
as
With
everyone
the
who has
O's
ever
and
met a
O's.
Daria will tell you.
Trying to think if I know anyone named that.
My class name, classmate was Daria.
Am I right?
And how?
She was alright.
How,
She was
how
okay.
infernal in
She
nature
was
was
okay.
he?
She was okay.
Oh,
She had
Yeah.
the temperament, but she wasn't like a bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
Uh-huh.
That's so fair. Okay. Yeah. Break time.
Yes.
Yeah, Sochi, I need to go get food. My brain is gonna fall out.
You're gonna have so many things to put on your chart.
It's a new chart. This is a new chart. It goes on a new chart.
Oh my
I-
god.
I feel like
Another chart.
This couldn't possibly go on the regular chart. How could this go on the regular chart?
Another
No.
and another chart has hit the conspiracy board.
Well, no. The biggest conspiracy is that it's the fucking my eating into the ground. It's the place of Lonestone. It's the because is Lonestone surrounded by forest? I need to go eat. I need to go eat. I'm
Yeah.
back. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So, my thoughts that are concerning for the fate of Lonestone as it exists now is that the reason that the sacred space was okay was because it wasn't built on and didn't have people on it. And now there's no parts of Lonestone that aren't built on and don't have people on it. And that's like tough. That's not great. Because I feel like the quarry being the part of the earth that has been dug into, you know, is relevant. And then with Volkolak being like rebalancing the forest is the primary thing, right? Like with the story, it's like this whole keeping the prey animals. It like hunts to keep the prey animals down. Like there's a sense of like rebalancingness that's happening, which is, you know, and it also ties in, I don't know how yet, but it's like pinging the same thread as Shifu's grandfather with his salt in the ground and refusing to listen to the forest. There's something like twinging there. Those are my initial thoughts. I just had to get them all out of my brain. Okay.
Just
Yay.
so you are aware, cachet is also like a general like part of the Slavic folklore, like a figure that exists.
Am I gonna end up reading Slavic folklore books?
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I say that as if I
they
wouldn't
are
fucking
very
adore
good.
doing that. I've read like Manx
Yeah.
folklore books. I love folklore.
Bro.
I'm gonna learn
Slavic
Russian.
folklore is genuinely so good. Like the fact many people
Got
don't
to
know
finish
it is tragic. I mean, I had a
That's
book
such
of them. I could look for it again.
It also had such a unique vibe compared to other folklores.
Yeah.
Just the energy is different. Although I think Welsh folklore can hit the same vibe. I just don't know about it to confirm or deny that. You know?
It depends on what vibe you mean. I've read a lot of Manx is the I don't know why. I don't go here. Manx is the primary folklore that I've engaged with in terms of the British Isles, which Manx were Celtic, so have a lot of crossover with a lot of the Welsh stuff as well. The Isle of Man is not miles away from Wales.
And for some like
But like Cook Lane and stuff.
like again, it's like obviously it's folly to try to like assign a singular vibe to like an entire religious tradition of several different peoples. But I don't know, when I think of like the Slavic folklore vibe, for some reason I specifically think of like the pattern on the traditional female dresses, like specifically how how they are colored. That's what that's what it is to me.
That's awesome. Manx to me is very like a woodcut hair, like with the fear of, you know, that there's that post that's like hares know what's gonna happen to them and it's like have seen God and know what's gonna happen. Like that's the vibe. So cool. Of like a woodcut thing. That's so fun. Yay. Did I do a good job of asking questions?
Yes. Yes.
I felt like I was.
You're doing a great job.
I felt like I was fucking. Yay.
Oh, Petra, can you spell out the not the Konis house in the chat?
Sorry. Yes.
Korvar. Thanks for the notes.
Yeah.
The COVID ones. The COVID ones. COVID.
Yeah, they're
the not Taconis, yeah. I mean that's extremely fair and true.
Is that one of the guys from Critical Role?
It's the main
Wanna
villain
have it?
faction.
House Taconis is also, yeah, they're like, they were serving a god of death. Or like
No. No, they were serving a
god
god
of shadow.
No, they were serving a god of the sun. And they and
No,
Halovar.
that
Oh.
Halovar served the god
No,
of
no.
the sun. Taconis served the god of shadow.
No, Taconis and Halovar both were part of the something empire. Hold on.
Obradimian, yes.
Yes,
Dude,
they are both
I'm so
parts
excited
of the
for-
Oberdemian Empire, and the Halovar were the servants of, like, during the daylight they spoke for the god of the sun during daytime, and the Taconis were in charge of guiding the souls of the departed into the afterlife of the god of the sun.
When I've defeated this depressive episode, I'm gonna try again with Critical Role. The Critical Role. I think it really nerfed my ability to be interested.
Yeah, that's
But it sounds
yeah,
so
that's
cool,
fair.
man.
Yeah.
Sounds so cool.
And this is
It's-
and this is why
like-
the Taconis and Halovar are so buddy even in the present day.
Oh, is that why you developed all the
Oh,
noble houses?
you're right, yeah, it's the promised paradise of Tansul. Yeah, you're
Yes.
correct. They were the House of Shadow, yeah, but they're not. Yeah, okay.
Yes. And
Either
Tansul
way, they did that death related things and
Uh-huh.
had shadow sorcery as well.
Yes, they were the funeral managers for the Oberdemian Empire. And I'm so in love with the flavor of, like, how. Wait, no, it might be a spoiler. Did you get to the last episode, Lenny?
No, I am
I mean,
on
it's a-
beginning of episode 15.
I mean, it's you don't know what this lore reveal, but it's also lore reveal and not like a story reveal. So do you want to know or?
Go ahead.
Tonsul was the only shaper who didn't use celestials as his psychobombs.
He is humans? or...
Yes, the Taconis were his psychobombs. Like they fulfilled this
Oh,
role
nice.
for him.
I like it.
Yes.
Very, very, in some ways, biblical, Old Testament. Because angels were messengers, in many
Yeah.
cases just humans or human-looking.
Yeah.
Vibrates. I love Brennan world building.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool how, like,
Oh.
I really love that the sun not only does not every Sundered not every Sundered house like related to a shaper, but several Sundered houses could be related to the same shaper. It's like very tastefully inconsistent in this way. Like, oh, this is not just like made for the symmetry of it. This is like more like a natural alliance that would arise over time.
Yeah.
I mean, each
interests.
has their own thing. Yeah.
Yes, no, all of them are sorcerers of their own thing. But not all of, but yes. Like,
I wonder if Einfassen gets sorcerers. That would be funny.
Yes, Einfassen, they're all sorcerers' houses. Well, I guess the ability that Otto Einfassen has shown when he killed that server was like more in terms of like the giant barbarian.
Yeah. Although it was not the Otto, he just smashed her with this hammer on her skull. I
Oh,
think
wait,
it
no,
was
no.
the caravan. The caravan
Yes,
was
the
trapped,
caravan.
stopped by the guard, and the guard like grew a big hand to slap the guy.
Yeah. But also when flavoring Einfassen, Brennan did put a lot of emphasis on like the storm and the lightning of it all. So
Oh yeah, they could be storms or yeah. When it was like the cloud giant, the original guy. Like they are named after some guy of the Western Wind or something, and that's the name of
Yes.
the giant. Yeah. I couldn't. The only like part of Brennan's world building, I understand it's German. I understand the words even make sense, but the words like the castle Kluppenblick and the Schniffenkeep, I just can't. I
Yes.
can't take those words seriously. I
Yes.
can't.
Like okay, like
The way you say them is delightful. Please say them again.
Apparently the eagle was literally named like Big Bird or something.
That's so funny.
While the Riesengürtel is the giant's belt, Kluppenblick is cliff castle, and Schniffenkeep, I don't remember the translation, but
Probably torch something with torches or
no, I think it's actually something with like actual sniffing. It's like I think the word was related to sniffing.
I do think you are correct. Yeah, Schniffen is that is the only association I have with the word.
Stiefel Snorfen. Who's sneezing here?
Замок Schnobel.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the best thing is like the comments in the Einfassen section are full of like German people saying that how happy they are for this representation.
On Critical Role trivia, it's written that Riesengürtel is I forgot the proper term for it, but it's like misspelled on purpose. It's not like exactly how it's supposed to sound, but it's slightly different. I don't remember the name for it, but it doesn't matter. Either way, yeah. Cool world building. I love the use of German. However, some of these words are so hella funny to me.
Me and my
I mean,
Stiefel Snorfen.
it's also good like it's also good contrast to put the most severe house into this like the funny names
The
land.
most serious house, yeah, like the most direct one. Yes. I agree. I love that.
Corvide. Corvari.
Yeah.
Much do you consider?
You will not believe how hard it was for me not to say Cormorant.
I was thinking about that when you said Corvari, and I was like, but
Yeah.
nothing like a cormorant. This one's nothing like a cormorant. This is a
Yes.
corvidae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a bird fan, man.
Cormorant was the dragon one, right?
Yes, but we also haven't seen like.
None of it, yeah.
Well, no, we saw one sorcerer summon a drake in the flashback, and we saw one lady of the house making moves onto the museum.
Oh yeah, that thing happened indeed.
Do I have to continue being smart for the rest of this session? I've used all my smart juice up. I can only be stupid now.
Sure.
Yay.
Is everyone back from the break?
Bill is muted.
I'm plating my food, but I'm here.
Well, we'll wait until you come back.
I mean, you are literally eating actively, so.
Yes, my food is already plated.
And being shoveled into your mouth. We
Yeah,
are
yeah,
not
might be
gonna be
better.
working in these conditions, my guy. Unfortunately, I would have been back faster, but I had to feed the stray cats because I forgot to earlier. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Wow, I fucking wonder why I'm forgetting. Okay, I'm famously the poor guy.
There's a legal loophole that if you kill a guy, you take his place.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening there.
Let's go.
So
I
like,
solved it. I solved
like-
Lonestone.
everyone give Ethium a side eye.
Okay.
What?
Giving Ethium a side eye is like
Oh,
the
no.
easiest thing in the whole world.
No, fuck,
Yeah,
fuck
bombastic
that.
side then.
Bombastic side eye. And side eye. Bombastic one even.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have a side. Hold on, do I have a side eye
Type of
available?
side eye
on
of
hand?
fireworks board would
You
you
just put-
give, you know?
You just put your eye on the side.
Like a fish?
Nice.
I don't have any pictures of baby giving me a bombastic side eye. God damn it.
Mm-mm. Are we back?
Think so.
Yes. So. There we are.
Hold on. Actually, let me switch to PC real quick because my phone is in fact a bit worse.
Okay.
Nope.
Right.
There we are.
Yeah.
Last session, you and the gunwright went to find a tree in
No,
the
it was
Fedar.
the. Oh, what? Oh yeah, the tree. Yes.
And the gunblight has casted a sending. So
These guys are good at casting things.
it used a scroll given to it by Alpha.
Oh,
So
my connection just died.
Yeah. It did for
And
me
now-
as well.
So, the gunwright casts a spell and then steps away from the tree. And nothing else is happening for a moment. Do you do anything?
Well, if it's not gesturing for me to do anything, I step aside with it and
Uh, time passes. And eventually, this mushroom that you found, its stem starts wiggles, and the whole thing turns the back of the mushroom cap in front of you, which begins to swirl with magical energy and transforms into a portal. As Mara steps out through it with her staff at the ready and her shield on.
hi there.
Oh, oh God, you're fine.
Do you have any reason to not think so?
You went into the house where time doesn't work and disappeared for a week. And then the next thing I hear is from a creature that has every reason to want you dead.
Mm,
Explanation
Mm,
right now.
Alpha has no reason to want me dead. It's the reason I'm alive. It
Yes, I know.
rebuilt me.
Yes, I know it created you, but it's one of her creations, one of the more new ones, the ones that she made here. You can't trust it.
And
Why are you still here? She points her staff at the gunman who recoils, and like
it,
you can see it like reach for something under its cloak.
Teria very firmly puts a hand on its shoulder to just keep it still. Mara, please don't wave your wand around. They are prone to fighting back when they have a reason to, and this is enough reason.
Oh really? Are
I
are you going to fight back? She asks the gun, right, and it flicks a pistol out of its cloak, and like at the point, it kind of points it backwards at the ground, kind of like in a Naruto run pose. Oh, but it is brandishing a weapon now, to which Mara, yes, is going to just like put her staff back on the ground. All right, Teria, we are going home, and I'm just gonna assign Creamy to always be with you to open all the doors for you.
I went into the house of my own free will.
Yes,
I was where I wanted
I
to be.
disappeared for a week, and didn't warn me.
That okay, I admit that's on me, and I am sorry, but they taught me how to use the doors better. I can't go
Did they taught you?
between.
Did they teach you how to not open them every time you touch the door handle?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I would.
As
I
if
would
they
have
ever
been-
going to.
I would have been gone longer if I take to learn that. Is that what you want?
No, what I want is at least a warning. Do you have any idea how worried I was for you?
No. I don't.
Well, it was a
Besides-
lot. Again, like the house eats people, and
It-
and so does the person who built it. Both of them, I assume. Okay, well,
I also eat people. That's the whole reason I'm part of
yeah,
the house now.
that's not good. I don't want you to be among these people. What is wrong with you? What kind of reasoning is that?
Do you want to talk to Alpha or not?
No, as if it probably put some kind of, I don't know, hallucinatory terrain over like 100 acres of land, and I'm not gonna find it.
Teria turns to the gun right. You can lead us back, can't you? I can go back.
It nods. It goes, oh. It actually wants me there?
No, but one of the conditions for me to take care of the house was that Alpha is willing to speak with you.
You agreed to take care of the house? Please tell me you didn't sign a contract or of any kind.
No.
Or okay, at least we have that.
Mara, I have the key built into my body. I don't think.
Just because you have this great magic in your body doesn't mean you have to use it all the time. Okay.
I think Teria just turns
Alpha. Sorry,
around
you go.
and starts walking towards Alpha's. Yeah, Teria,
Okay, wait,
instead of
hold-
grazing Mara with any kind
Okay.
of response.
Okay. Hold on. Teria.
Mhm.
Mara approaching you. I'm going to plane shift you near Lonestone. Grimmy is going to find you, and I'm serious. Until you learn how to not open the doors at all times on accident, he's gonna be looking after you. Okay. Take my hand.
No,
What do you mean?
I am going to be there as you speak with Alpha. Then we can go back together.
Why would you need to be there?
I am to ensure that you do not attack it and that it does not attack you. I am the only thing you have in common, even if
so you plan to stop me from attacking it?
yes, I do.
Give me a persuasion check. The DC is 16.
Persuasion is not my strong suit. Zeph is asking if this is for sure being recorded.
Well, the OBS is going, and the little lines that show that the sound is being recorded are wiggling. If this is not enough indication, then I'm just going to end up on the news about it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, Mara. You can see Mara is like Mara like approaches you and puts her hand out like in front of you in like a touching motion, and then just like okay, let's hope this isn't a trap together. And if it is, we're teleporting out immediately.
Of course.
Which means you are within reach of me and are not going to resist the plane shift.
I will not resist.
Okay. Lead us to your leader thing. She tells to the gun right, and it is going to like load the pistol back and stand straight and is going to go.
Despite the fact that Alpha has very clearly said only Terria and itself are people in any sense of the word, Terria will still use message to tell the gunrite, I'm sorry, and nothing else.
Nothing to you get a message. You get a response to the message. Nothing to do about it now. It's unlike the Nibelright, who doesn't seem to speak much at all, and the Lancerite, who had like a very robotic speech. This one seemed to have almost like an intonation to it.
I think Mara would notice that does make Terria perk up a little bit, but
She
you
would
know,
also
no
notice you
words.
pointing your finger at the gun. Message has a somatic component.
Yeah, that can be subtle. You don't have to extend your hand out.
Do you want to make a stealth check about it?
Hmm. You know what? Let's be as blatant as possible then. I think Terria literally pokes the gunrite to do it. Overly familiar.
Sure. You do that. Mara doesn't say anything about it. You are going to Alpha's lab. Do you strike a conversation about it? On the way there?
I don't think Terria is up for a conversation after Mara's entrance. Doesn't even try masking any tension.
After what, sorry?
Doesn't even try masking
No,
the fact that
you're
there's
not.
tension.
You're not in the conversation after what? I didn't catch.
Oh, after Mara's entrance.
Oh yeah. You can tell that Mara is also on edge. She's continuously rolling perception checks, which are ridiculously high because Mara is not only does she have a crazy wisdom and proficiency in perception, she also had her magical glasses are also enhancing it.
Of course, she's doing all that.
And it's also not like she's not noticing anything. You are in the Feydark. Give me a perception check yourself.
But I put my dice. What do I have on that? Oh, not a whole lot. $17.
17, you can see like shapes in the shadows scampering out of the way of you three.
presumably not an unusual sight for this place.
Yes, but more so than usual. You haven't seen one of the bear trap things unburrow themselves, like without being like dragged out of the ground. But
So the world is behaving more strangely than usual, is what you're saying.
there's the nature is on edge.
No wonder. But I think they just would proceed to the little house. Terra doesn't comment on the way
Yeah.
the world is behaving around them, but
Yeah, Mara
does keep note of it.
Mara is just observing for things and also for your body language. But yes, she doesn't pick up a conversation on the way there. And then you approach the hut and there is the battlefield there. And she kind of like approaches and like she actually says, hold on. And it's gonna like approach one of the dead skeleton mages. And like she tears away at the cloak around its ribs and kind of looks at it for a moment. Huh.
What is it?
One of these. Bad. That's bad. Yes, let's go.
Well, they're dead.
Dead-er, thankfully. I presume Schifrin and the others did that, but right.
All of us did.
Did they attack you on the way out? I assume this is the place. She turns to the gun right. And Mara is actually pointing at the Cromwaller. And the gun right nods. So these attacked you when you were leaving then?
No, they attacked us on the first time we approached this place. Before, in lieu of finishing that sentence, Teria just makes a vague gesture, obviously refusing to bring some things up.
Yeah, makes sense. Did Schifrin attack any of these? I mean, with his magic.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's fair.
Presumably so.
You, according to the report, you were dead at the moment, but yeah. Anyway, yes, let's go past the horrifying creature and into a enchanted domain of one of Baba Yaga's oldest allies.
He's fine. It's fine. Teria goes up ahead of both Mara and the gunright to open the door for them.
The gunright is going to stop you from, like, rushes out and like holds onto your hand, and then like itself is going to open the door for you.
Thank
Mara just fully her hand, like there's a shield on one hand and there's a staff on the other, so she doesn't face palm, but she does exhale.
See, I told you they're nice. Just makes very pointed eye contact with Mara while saying that. Are you gonna come in?
Yes, I'm gonna come in. Just if I can't teleport you out, if I'm interrupted or prevented in some way, do get out yourself. Don't wait for me. I will catch up.
Why do you think I will be attacked? I have been here for a week.
Any slew of reasons. These things are insane. They work with Baba Yaga. And yes, let's go. She's gonna if you're just standing there, she would walk past you into the shed.
Yes, that was the.
You see the Cromwaller actually, when she goes near it, it's actually full turns, like follows her with not just his eyesight, but with the entire body as she's going by. But yes, she's going to enter the lab.
I suppose Tara would follow right behind her, but would look out for the gunride to catch up with them.
Mara enters the lab. You're with her. Eventually, you reach Alpha and the other rights. Mara is looks at all of them and then seems to pay more attention to the scrying apparatus in the center of the room.
I think Tara doesn't necessarily comment, but does stand closer to her. Once they enter, does follow her gaze, but this is not as interesting a week in.
Wait, is this the question in character?
No, this is not a question.
Yeah. Wait, it's a. But you say that in character.
No.
Okay, cool. Then Mara is just kind of looking at the onyx crystals flying, floating there, and Alpha goes, I've been informed that you want to speak, Mere Sage. So which Mara just kind of stomps her staff against the floor. Not too loud, but still does it. And asks Alpha, is this the nexus of the house that I'm looking at? Alpha says, no, it is not. Then Mara is gonna stop looking at it and look at Alpha instead. Alright, so you are an ally of the Coven. Why did you help the group that visited you. Alpha said. Alpha responds. I am not allied with Baba Yaga anymore. And Mara paces slowly. Your guards outside there beg to differ. And Alpha just repeats in the same tone. Anymore.
Why, if I may ask? I don't think I ever did.
You ask Alpha why, right?
Yes.
I saw an opportunity.
Elaborate?
The house was crumbling without a real butler. It is essential to its working.
That is where I come in. And that is directed at Mara.
So, does Teria need to kidnap people from Lonestone and put it into the house now? Alpha says, no. Mara asks, what did Morose did it? Alpha says, it improves functionality of the house, and it would be preferable if Teria did that as well. However, I'm yet to request it.
You will not request it.
Because of this, I calculated that refusal was all but inevitable.
Sorry, can you hear me?
You can, but eventually we could get there. Mara just makes eye contact with you, Terry.
As far as I am concerned, we will not get there.
Exactly. Mara turns back to Alpha. Can you put the key into someone else? Alpha says, yes, I can. Mara just kind of like, she goes to say one thing and then stops herself and asks another, without killing Teria. And Alpha says, no. It has been deeply integrated into its systems. Mara then asks, but Morose just had it on him.
But Morose, from what I'm hearing, was not a machine.
So, Alf was it? Why would it not work if you didn't integrate the key into Teria? And Alpha is going to say, no, it would not work. And Mara is going to
I also want to insight that.
Yes. Do roll.
Let's see what happens. 19.
Hold on a second. Where are you? Yes. As I thought. Actions. Now come on.
Plus 11. Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
You try to read an expression on Alpha's face, and like you're getting there. You come to the conclusion as Mara starts to speak. Alpha, if you lie to me again, we're going to have a problem.
Can I ask you not to threaten it?
What is the point of me asking questions if I don't get honest answers?
Alpha, just be honest. No consequences as long as I'm here, right? I told you I would not let her hurt you. Do not believe me.
Apology. I believe that you intend that genuinely. She could, however, overpower you.
And hopefully, you won't. Right, Mara?
I won't have a reason to if you stay honest, Alpha. Alpha. Alpha's body language doesn't betray a lot of confidence. As much of a body language as it has. And it goes, Yes, I integrated the key in this way on purpose. Why? So that Teria would be the butler. Mara is going to incite you, Ethan. Fuck, Teria, sorry.
What is she looking for?
Your reaction to knowing that Alpha did that to you.
I think just... it's that feeling of... not relief? Not relief. Something between relief and resignation. It's not that Teria wasn't anticipating that. Teria knows Alpha doesn't give a fuck, you know?
Mara is hoping to find anger. Does she see any?
No. Again, it's just resignation at most.
Well, all right then. You said you aren't associated with Baba Yaga anymore. I am, strictly speaking, associated with her. We are, however, at odds. Do you plan on reconciling those odds? I don't. Alright. Would you help me kill her? Alpha actually thinks about it for a second. I, I don't believe that would be enough. I'm not going to put myself in danger by directly threatening the Coven.
I think it is relevant then that you know I do plan on participating in her killing. And whether I succeed or not, I will, well, I will die either way.
If Mara actually turns to you and says, "What the fuck?" I like in character she says that. What do you mean you will die either way?
Do you remember the thing Ifyum did where it could consume things?
Yes, and I also know that you can't do it anymore.
I can do it once.
Alpha, if can you shut off that function on Terria? Alpha says, no, it is as vital to its construction as the key.
You won't try, even if you know it might lose you the key?
I know it is impossible. If you fail to kill Baba Yaga, I assume she will have access to the key and make another butler. Either way, while I support your intention of killing her, I am not protected well enough to get involved directly. Your being a butler is useless if I'm not there to observe the house while you maintain it.
You could move closer to Lonestone.
Mara, like, it would need to move into Lonestone to be any kind of safer than here, I assume. And that would also be in direct line of fire. Alpha says, correct. Plus, I don't have my equipment there.
We could move it through the house. The rights can open doors into Lonestone.
This lab is not so easily moved.
I can learn. I hope.
It's when I say not so easily, I say it is borderline impossible. As in, I don't know how I would do it. Mara interrupts. She says, "All right, so another question. Are you going to teach Teria to not open the doors into the house every time it opens a door?" And Alpha says, "When I have a guarantee that it will not prevent you from acting as the butler."
I already promised that I would do it.
As you are no lawful spirit, your promise isn't binding. But, however, I do prognose that I could teach you eventually. Mars says, "What would you need for that?" If Teria indicates interest of their own in being the butler, that could be enough. Mara just like puts her just like sinks into her shoulders. Well, okay, at least you're not entirely horrible.
It's not horrible. It's just a bitch. There's a difference.
Yeah. I guess I can forgive that. Question to you, Alpha. Could you not revive Ethium when its body was brought to you? To which Alpha calculates for a moment before saying, "I do not possess divine magic of sufficient power. Best I could do is rebuild its body into a functioning state." To which Mara
Can't you
will
let that?
Hmm?
Can't you just let that old thing rest?
Mara looks like turns sharply, makes full eye contact with you and says, "No." Thank you, Alpha. I will believe you that you are no longer with Yiga and that you aren't going to betray us to her. I will think about letting Teria visit you again, but I don't promise anything. And unless you do something stupid,
have a say in that?
yes. And unless you do something stupid, still talking to Alpha after that, yes. I will stay trusting you. All right, let's go. She turns to you and starts going.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why do you want me to come with you then? If I'm not the thing that you actually want around?
because you are now. I have accepted that you're not Ethium. It's not, but it doesn't mean that I don't care for you, Teria. I could use someone around. Let's go. Well, they should go.
Instead of looking at Mara, I think Taria just looks to the gun right, honestly. Not really seeking anything, just one of the only people in this room who actually treat Taria like something of its own in some way, shape, or form.
Mara puts her hand on you and is going to cast plane shift on both of you. She says Lonestone in Druidic when she does. Are you a willing creature?
Sure.
A sheet of shimmering ruby force leans away from you and kind of over you, and Mara thumps her staff and the sheet is broken like glass, and you are sent tumbling through space for a brief moment before you appear. Actually not that far from the Kimberly farm. It's not exactly precise, but it can get you to a certain location. Alright, let's go home.
You keep saying that.
Yes, because it is home. I did mean it when I said that you are a mere sage. Daria. And I already buried Ethium.
Part of it. I am the rest.
Can you? Last time you said you're not. Today you're saying you are the rest of it. Now you don't need the body for the burial, you know. I guess this is as open casket as it gets.
Era once again just looks away from her and refuses to look at her again. Doesn't move, doesn't say anything. I think, in fact, just crouches and hides its face in its hands.
Listen, I can't imagine what you're going through, not really. But I can imagine that it's hard, and that I'm probably not helping. But for what it's worth, and I'm bad at lying, I do want you as my family, and I'm can't live with Ethian being gone. These aren't contradictory. Stranger things have happened.
Why do you want me around? I'm sure I could find someone else.
Why not?
You would just have to.
Why not? Eh? Do I... Do I not get to have a family anymore because I didn't find somebody for myself before I was a century older than the entire town?
If
Teria,
I
if you don't want the Mirsage surname, just tell me so.
don't
I
know
want...
what I want.
Well, I will tell you what I want. I want you to have it, and I want you around. I don't want you to die. And, by the way, killing yourself will not lead you to figuring that out. This is about your stupid plan of shooting your black goo at Baba Yaga, who created the things and knows all about it and like worked with it for hells know how long.
It destroys souls. If she has one, then she'll be gone, and you will have your peace, and Lonestone will have its peace, and that's all that matters, isn't it?
You can't guarantee it.
What?
Shake it. I mean, if anyone can survive that, it would be her. Like, she knows what this stuff does better than you do.
Then I suppose Alpha will be of way more use than you thought.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear the last word of it.
Then Alpha will be a lot more useful than you thought. It knows these things.
Yes, I'll talk more with Alpha. We'll figure something out. I'll pry some kind of secret out of it to, like, kill Yiga with. You don't... Okay. Big question. The main one. Do you want the Mirsage surname? Do you want to be my family? Do you, like, accept me as part of your family?
I don't know anything else.
I don't... Do you want to... What? Just... Is the thought of being... of being my family with me make you happy or not? It's pretty easy, I imagine, even if you are confused about who you are. Like you're pretty much a newborn. You get to choose your family in a way that most people don't. So like you get to like use this opportunity, I guess. Would you not be a mere sage if you have now that you can like, choose not to be? I will respect your choice either way.
It looks up at her and just... Can I insight her? Will she allow me to actually see her for once?
What do you mean, see her?
See through her? Is she
Oh!
letting...
Oh, Mara doesn't have that high charisma score. You can insight check. Your insight check isn't going up against too high a DC.
18?
18. Uh, on an 18, she wants you to say no. She wants you to say that you want to be a mere sage, that you would choose to do so. But you also get this like sense that she's gonna accept if you don't. Genuinely, she's not going to be happy about it. But I mean, she did already bury 3 other mere sages. It would be easier to let one go before it chooses to kill itself for no reason.
You asked what it makes me think, what it makes me feel, right?
Yes.
Right now, it makes me feel scared.
Of what? If it's of me, I'll just say so.
You are scary, but you're not... You're... Being a mercy shouldn't be your whole identity, although I'm sure it is.
I'm also the Archdruid of the Harvest Witches. I'm the leader of the Forest Scouts. I am also Creamy's Awakener. I guess Casters and Shifrin's mentor. I have more than my surname, but it's still important to me, and it's important for me that it has other people.
If I accept it, what will you be to me?
We can. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm older or younger than you, for once. But I mean, does it really matter? You will be a part of my family. I will care for you as one. If you want to us to go to this town hall and like register you as like a specific like family member in relation to me, we could do that. Like if you want to be a cousin or a daughter, like a step mother perhaps. Like they can write whatever we ask of them, really. If that matters to you.
Throughout most of this interaction, Teria was tense in a way that is most reminiscent of a cornered animal. But when Mara starts bringing up all the things they could be on paper, something visibly shifts. I can't quite put it into words, but it's overwhelming confusion, realization. Its body loosens, but the feeling of being cornered does not dissipate with it. And as it obviously thinks for a moment after Mara said her piece, the first question Teria asks her is, "What was Ithium to you?" In the town hall, at least.
On the town hall, he was my grandparent. It was my grandparents' adopted child, so I suppose it would make him my uncle on paper.
Aunt.
Aunt works.
I don't know a lot about. Well, I know some things. That is one of them, I suppose. I can try. I can try. I can try being a Mersage, and we can see if that works.
Yeah.
But promises will have to be made. Once that...
Of course, this is how this entire goddamned county works. What promises do you want?
I need to think about it more, but what I want from you is to not be treated like a child, a pet, whatever the hell you treated me as back in Alpha's workshop.
I will try to. If you do something stupid and I have to react to it, and you feel like that's treating you like a child, I mean, I can't promise that I will just let you kill yourself, but yes, I can check myself, I guess.
So Queen will not be following me everywhere I go.
Fine. But since you don't want to be treated like a child, I assume that I can treat you like an adult. If you want to give being a mere sage a go, I will also need some promises.
A promise for a promise.
Yes.
For now, one per person.
Yeah, you sure are written in Infernal. Yes. You're not going to use it. Unless you're absolutely sure that it will end this nightmare for good. Which you can't be. Because she's fucking immortal. You're not going to use it. Just promise me to never use it.
Not never.
Okay, let me put it this way. I don't get to put my life on the line because I'm a mere sage or because I'm an adult. I go into risky situations because I'm not actually in any risk. I'm strong enough to survive. I'm not going to ask you to not incur any damage or be overly careful. But intentionally planning to die is too much. You can fight tooth and nail, you can do your best. You cannot intend to die.
I don't intend to, but if there's nothing else that will work. What if there is nothing else that will work? What then?
Listen, we have Lionel. He probably can do something. Like almost definitely he can do something. This is fine. This is going to work. Like, let us focus on killing Staruha for now. And you don't need the self-destruct beam for that.
Oh, well... For Staruha, definitely not. Teria finally stands up, and honestly, despite the fight it holds over Mara, it just looks almost small, just in body language alone. Definitely hugging itself. Definitely closed off. Okay, we can.
So,
We can go home.
answer the question. Are you going to promise me in front of this staff she's stabs into the ground that you're not going to use the finger of death?
I promise.
She twists the staff in the ground and tears it out, leaving a little hole, and a tiny tree sapling grows out of it. In the moment, it's tiny and weak. It's not much more than a grass at this moment, but it's there. Yes, let's go to our home.
So you will let me see the others, right?
Oh, the Six of Crows? Yes, you can obviously still see them.
Not.
Ah, Alpha, yes, sorry, I was
Well.
just thinking. Yes, you can visit them. Alpha was surprisingly reasonable for a machine created by Yaga. But please warn me that that is what you're doing when you do. If for no other reason, just so I don't go looking for you, thinking you disappeared, okay?
If I do disappear again, at least you know where to look for me next time.
Well, no, because you will warn me if you have gone to Alphas, and if you didn't warn me, then something happened, and I don't need to look at Alphas because you would warn me if you went there.
Do you want to know why I was there?
Sure, yes. Tell me about it. Drawn to your origins, trying to figure out yourself, something like that.
It saved me from the Rat Queen.
From the Yeah, sure. Well, honestly, you should have started with that. Of course, you somehow got in. Yes, this might as well happen.
I know how to find her.
Good. I think the rest of your team are going to be happy to hear that.
I will not be telling them.
Oh. Really?
She can use power word pain. She can definitely do way worse.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, good call. Yes. Hope at least Ethium would know that Mara is about to add a snarky comment about you not letting others to try to lead them go into a deadly situation. But like I don't know if Teria would realize that, but she stops herself anyway, so it doesn't come out. But she does turn to you, go to you, pat you on your shoulder, and goes, "That's a good call. Let's focus on the Red King for now. Let's kill that, deal with the fallout, and then we can figure out the Queen and her Coven sisters and their pets, and it's a process. We gotta take these one at a time. It would be really bad to fight her while her familiar is still alive anyway." Yes, good call. Let's go home.
And go home they do.
Yay.
God, these two suck.
Yeah, I had such a horrible line just like on my tongue if you didn't end up making that promise. But-
Now I want to hear it.
You won't. Well, okay, you can like. So yeah. Back in the archive.
Oh my god, there's more session, Pedro.
I did roll that Arcana check, I don't know, an hour ago.
Yes. So, in the archive, Lionel, you were looking for powerful magicians who would be talking about Shadowfell and the Means of Dread, right?
Yeah, maybe somebody from that house, Corvari. I rolled that
Corvari, yes.
20 on the Arcana. Dirty 20.
You don't find much about Corvari, except the fact that they are massively suspected to have a stable gateway to Shadowfell somewhere in their controlled lands. But that's just like literally just a rumor about them. And while yes, their sorcerers can reach these levels, there's not necessarily something about one using it to raid Domains of Dread. What you do find is a record of which first of all, this record has the Dominion, like a broken Dominion seal on it. And when you go through it, it is a copy of a restored document from the Divine War that details a mission into a domain of dread led by faithful of Lathander, who used a spell called Domain Break-In, which there is a way more modern, and like you can even see it's from the handwriting, a more modern errata to it, and it says the main break-in became more commonly referred to as plane shift after the divine truce. It's like the old-timey name for this spell.
Yeah.
And they used it, yes, to bypass the barriers of domains, which also let these faithful not be subjected to the rules of this domain. This domain is and and this excursion was into a dread domain that was ruins of a temple of Jurgle, with the mission to recover a body from it. It also describes how like it describes the domain of dread itself. Yes, it's like it was like a constantly collapsing temple grounds, not just the temple itself, but like the realm around it, and it had a towering long shadow stalking it, which this excursion didn't find what they were looking for, and ended up fleeing when attacked by this thing. But yes, it does confirm to you that plane shift can be used to get into a domain of dread without being subjected to like the soul snaring aspect of it. Is that, and it specifically refers to the fact that, like, yes, if you just walked into one normally, the magic of it would probably just forbid you from casting magic like domain break-in. It would just like delete it from your spell list permanently while you are still in the domain.
So, no matter how you enter it, or if you plane shift in, then you can plane shift out.
Yes, if you enter it normally, if you just like go in through the barrier, you get into the thing normally. It will apply its rules to you. Plane shift would avoid that, and also paint a huge target on your back because because you are like literally intruding onto the rules of this place.
Yeah. You didn't enter on their terms, you are breaking in, essentially. Yeah.
That is what you find.
That is pretty cool.
And Halkos. With all the things, with you studying the map of Old Lonestone, like notes around the time of the calamity. Once you like look for like the first Chatham, and how the colonel became the ruler of the county. Do you have any questions about that?
Do I have? Please repeat that. Sorry,
So, last time we left off, you have discovered that, like, yes,
yeah.
Something. Hold on, what was his face?
Some at Chatham killed the other guy with a sword. Darrett Hayden.
Yes, Chatham of some kind killed Hayden.
And that's what stopped the calamity.
Yes. Do you want to like look? What would you look into more closely about that?
Do I, as like Hal pre-existing knowledge, know much about the sword? This oath sword? Made of oaths?
Yes, this sword is the symbol of Colonel's station. It is representative of his position is like responsible for Lonestone, and It is also the weapon that is used to execute those convicted of soul condemnation.
Okay. Do I know anything about its like magical properties?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is a very well studied weapon. Its properties aren't a secret. It is made of ironwood, which is a type of wood that is as tough as metal.
Uh-huh.
It is a sort of sharpness. Uh,
Okay.
with an with an ad- with an additional with the additional qualities of, well, first of all, its symbolic meaning, and also that uh, those killed with it are disintegrated. It's like,
Are disintegrated.
yes, you saw the
Yeah, the
you saw
petals.
the executions when they happen. The bodies turn into flower petals.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
Yes,
I did
this
see
Okay.
that happen, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is like why it's used for executions, is so that, to signal that the criminals aren't welcome back, even if they can't pay a diamond for it.
Okay. Yeah, I think Hal would be interested in trying to find out why Chatham executed Hayden. And if that involves finding out more about the Colonel and the Chathams, then she'll do that.
On this sacred island where the survivors of the calamity were hiding from it, the best account you find just says that the Garrister Chatham just kind of like appeared with the blade, which it also describes it is a contemporary account, and it is describing this weapon as it's like it recognized it. It's like it didn't appear there. It has been like it's been a thing before, but now he had it somehow.
Right.
And then he, in front of everyone, he has accused Daria Hayden of betraying her family's oaths, and of condemning a soul, and then asked the rest of the people there what should be her fate. People answered, agreed that the law is clear. Punishment for soul condemnation is death, and he stabbed her through the heart and killed her. And with this symbolic gesture of protecting core principles of the Lonestone Sanctuary and taking on this responsibility of wielding the sword towards that end, he, with the agreement of all the people who were there, made himself the new leader of Lonestone, the new person responsible for the humans of this area. And this is when the calamity started to subside.
Okay, so
And this is where we're going to end this session.
oh my god.
What a session, huh, guys?
Just a quick little
Good
session
one.
between the three of us. Just a quick little,
I love how earlier during the research, like the major research part, I went to Lenny like, God, I'm on 2 hours of sleep, and I wish I could help you guys ask better questions or like offer anything. And his response was just, "It's the chill lordom sesh. Don't worry about it." Oh my god. Emotional damage.
That happened before the talk
I
between
know.
Mara and Terry.
Yeah.
Just for the record, yes.
But you
Yeah,
did not. You
Yeah, I
foreshadowed
assumed-
nothing.
I assume so when Phil said major research section. But yeah, what a
Damn it.
chill normal session.
Bunny and Marishan are going to have a time listening back, huh?
I don't know if it's just where like I'm at personally, but like I did sob cry for 5 minutes about how lonely Mara is during that.
Honestly, it was kind of difficult to not like just start crying at some point, or at least like getting. I got a bit sobby in like 2 parts, but not heavily. Sorry, Mara.
It's when it's when Taria was like, I want to roll a insight check to see Mara for once, and I was like, oh my god, like as if Mara isn't like a bleeding wound right now. Like, what else do you need to see, homie?
see more than the bleeding wound.
Ugh.
Those 2 are gonna go places. I don't think they're gonna be good ones.
They could be. I think they can be. It's just Taria is extremely scared of everything, and Mara is so lonely.
Yeah. Also, I don't, Phil, I don't know what is your intention with Terry as a character. But like,
There isn't any.
but being that like in Mara's headspace in that moment, it was a little bit of like, what can possibly be more childish than to ask not to be treated like a child?
I know. It is. It is like. Honestly, when Mara was talking about being unsure how she should treat Taria, if not for the fact that there was more she was saying, Taria would have just told her to treat it like a changeling. Because it feels like that. I don't know if that comes across.
She wants to die so
Maybe.
badly. Holy shit!
Oh god, it's
Yes.
My guy, we
It's-
so hard.
Zeph screaming in chat, just like,
My guy,
you know,
my
just
guy, we
doesn't
both.
want you to kill yourself, you know? Is that
Hey
My guy-
Taria, I have like one there is like, maybe if we can make promises, and Mara's like, okay, yeah, okay, I'll treat it like an adult promises. Can you promise to not try and kill yourself? And Taria's like,
Honest, there is genuine logic flawed. I will
No,
admit.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
but there's-
it makes
No,
sense.
it makes sense. It's fine. It's just
especially
agony.
Yeah, especially considering that who Terra wants to take down with her.
Yeah. It's so painful to watch someone like be like, I just that can't be alone again. Like I can't bury another message, and please don't kill yourself. And Terry being like,
It was
yeah.
Really, I'll be so real. It was really cathartic for me to also.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already buried 3. It's fine.
Hmm. They are
Poor Creamy, for real.
Yeah.
more creamy. I honestly, I love how, because Mara mentioned that she awakened Creamy and and stuff as part of who she is, and it's like, girl. Okay, actually, can we start with that? Can we start with the way that she started just listing the way she is someone to other people? Like she did not. That's her. That's all that her identity. The identity is. Like she did. I don't. Was there anything she said that was explicitly just about existing when she started mentioning parts of her like identity?
I mean, would that not be the bit where she's a message?
I mean, okay. See, the thing with her saying she's a mermaid is there's things there. There is that being a mermaid carries something inherent with it that isn't just personal. At least it doesn't feel personal. She says she's a mermaid, and there is just what that surname carries and has always carried in the history of Lonestone. And it's, oh my god.
I mean, it's pretty, you know, it makes sense. I, like, actually can't think past how lonely she is. That was like... and Tyrion meeting her out the gate with like, why are you drawing your, like, can you be chill? That's not what Tyrion was like, but like being like,
I like
meeting her with like such like,
I really
like no
honestly-
defensiveness.
honestly,
It's like, girl.
honestly, my favorite moment was how like when Terrius said that like wouldn't that fix everything? Mara didn't have a good argument against it. Because yeah, she couldn't really say that it's not worth it. And it would.
She just
fix
doesn't want
everything.
it. She just doesn't want it.
Like, wouldn't it would bring her peace? It would bring Lonestone peace.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
But she doesn't
Mar-
want it because she doesn't want Daria dead.
Which
Because
is so.
like it's like this moment of selfishness where it's like, can you not kill yourself?
But it's also so fun just put into perspective because look at the shit Mara does for Lonestone for the sake of, you know, keeping it Lonestone,
Yeah,
and then
she's
there's
losing
this-
limbs regularly.
She
Yeah.
is, and
that regeneration
Here's the-
spell is used overtime. Is
Working overtime.
working overtime.
Yeah. but it's so insane. Like, Terria barely has an idea of what it is meant to be because, you know, there you have Alpha being like, be my key keeper, and then there's Mara being like, be my family, and it's like, can you people like shut up for a second? No, they cannot. They will not. Nobody will shut up. Can you be Iphium? Like, some people are very close.
I'm gonna start killing, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I can't do this.
Sorry. Fucking.
It's okay.
But it is just. It's so much all the time.
It completely makes sense for it to be so, like, scared of what it would mean to be something to someone, and to like be asked to take on the weight of something that it has no real idea what that would mean practically, and being asked to make decisions when she doesn't have the information to make them.
It does make sense, but I feel like there is more you want to say.
Thinking.
Take your time. Honestly, Petra, even next, I hope like me talking as you thinking is is okay.
Yeah, go for it, go
but,
for it. Yeah.
like even comparing this to the way that Ephraim and Mara spoke versus the way that Teria and Mara speak, there was so much just like I don't know what feeling exactly it was back then. Like, it was frustration, but it was also just, this is how it will be. So it goes. And now it's like, no. It doesn't. It's fallen apart, and now good luck. There's something else now.
I got it. I got the thing that I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mara didn't ask Teria to be Ithium. Teria is terrified that's what Mara means.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
vibe. That's like, I don't think Teria really believes Mara that she like has let go of Ethium and like just only sees Teria for Teria's sake.
I really do truly believe that Mara does not think that Teria is Ithium, and I think that it is completely unfathomably scary for Teria that Mara might, and so it can't engage with anything else. Because what if, when I say that I'm gonna be a Mere Sage, what if it means that I have to be Ithium?
I'm honestly part of this is like when I think that Mara was still talking to Alpha, or like finishing off the conversation. She said I could use someone around,
Mm.
and that was after she asked if it was impossible to bring Ephraim back. Like that that was a fucking
Yeah.
2-hit KO right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's so fair, but also like massively unfortunate.
Like, that's nice. That's nice that you could use someone around. Nice wording on your part. It's totally
Yeah.
like Alpha doing
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Mara does not see that connection. She's like, okay, guy who fucking handled Ethium's body, was there really no way? Like, can you give me some clue? Like, did you choose not to bring Ethium back? Like, and then like asking Teria to still be around is kind of it was almost like an entirely separate discussion.
Mara, you are so beautiful, but so fucked to your core, actually. Jesus.
She's fine. She's exact.
I just
Yeah?
yeah.
They are... Actually, I can't ask, are they frustrating? Because the most, like... I mean,
No.
they are frustrating in the sense that Teria is frustrating. But
Yeah, unfortunately, like
Mara unwittingly hates it.
unfortunately, like I don't think I found Terry extraordinarily infuriating that entire time, and it was real tough. And I'll get there because I understand, but meeting Mara off the gate with like a attitude of like, why the fuck are you like so worried about this when it's like, girl, you've been gone for a week and you're in the Fey Dark, and this is the like in
This is
the
also
the
where
place. Yeah, this is where. Like, I think the fear and strategy of the exit plans is warranted, and Terry repeatedly being like, why do you think this is gonna go wrong? I was like, Terrier, hold take my hand. I need you to think about it from someone else's perspective for 30 seconds.
Oh my god. I honestly, what's really funny, but like in a stupid way about that is, on one hand, just entirely not. Because in the moment, I can tell you that Tara wasn't thinking like, oh yeah, I should fucking die here. And then walking past the battlefield, where, while being barely a shred of consciousness in a dead body, Tara kind of remembers, you know, oh yeah, Afium's corpse fucking actually fought here as also, and I was kind of there. And like, not connecting the two fucking dots. Like, there's a straight line between them. This is what happens when you have issues, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, like,
Honestly, let's talk about the real victim of this entire situation. Poor Alpha.
poor Alpha.
we're up.
That's
You know
so funny.
who the real victim is? The
I
fucking
remember, right?
the rights. Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
they are not only seeing a divorce between people who have never fucking spoken before, they're also they are also the children of said divorce in the moment.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
truly.
Pain. I mean, to be fair, it felt okay, a big part of Teria's fucking attitude was because of the way that Mara referred to the gun right as a thing, an it.
Yeah. I thought it was like, I thought it was like, yeah, that's like an uncomfortable thing for Mara to be doing right now, committing microaggressions against robots.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is
They
some.
are so.
In Mara's mind, there is categorical difference between Ethium and Theria and the rest of Baba Yaga's creations, and she's not gonna think about it.
Yeah.
We're just
It's really
not
funny.
examining that at all.
We simply have to move on.
I need Mara inside the house really bad now.
I need Mara to go to bed.
That's too.
Go to sleep.
That too. Honestly, she is. I wish we could like see her alone. You know, while specifically when she was still like in that weird limbo between allowing herself to grieve and just holding on to the last shreds of hope. Like, I wish we could have insight into how she was in her own head in that moment.
I think Mara treats emotions like they're things to be cured. And she'll get them done. She'll get them over with it. She'll just like be like, I'll be grieved. It's fine, I'll grieve. And then
There's,
I'll
like-
have finished grieving.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Honestly, you fucking Phil, I have to say, you fucking aced that entire situation. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Like now that I'm thinking about it, you like really did, because you know what would have happened if you didn't net 20 that persuasion check.
Oh, when the things have gone very, very bad.
Mara would plane shift you against your will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the consequences of that would have been
Catastrophic.
Yes.
yeah.
And then you avoided convincing Mara that you aren't a mere sage, which, like, at that point, I would be like internally, okay, so does this mean that Mara is going to kill Teria right now? And I'm not sure. And then you also promised to not kill yourself, which is like, if you didn't, Mara would start sabotaging the fucking team.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man.
Yeah, Mara's full already. Okay, okay then, you are off the team now. Sorry, Schifrin is going to manage them alone. And if you
Oh. That is, that is like insanely uncomfortable to hear about. Not in like a bad way, but
Yeah, I mean, like, Mara doesn't respect Terrier's autonomy, because Mara doesn't really have a concept of autonomy, because she's so fucking powerful that she can make anything happen. And that's why she's so lonely.
it's not like Mara has experience of formative experiences of people treating other people with like persons with autonomy. She grew up around Ethium and her parents. Yeah. Yeah, I think she would have been fully like, okay, you're not going to be a part of Six of Crows then. And if you do it anyway, I'll excommunicate Schifrin from the Harvest Witches. Because that's the only real leverage she would have in that situation.
God,
What happens when you won't let a motherfucker kill themselves?
honestly, okay, I will just fucking show my head here entirely. I don't care. The main reason why Teria didn't want to agree to that promise is because Teria wants choice.
To die.
Just wants to have the choice. No. Like, you are taking away, like, Mara is taking away a venue of, like, the decision to, what if I want to do this? I don't, like, this is a plan I'm willing to commit to because I believe this will be good for everyone. But you are trying to take my choice away, and I am still dealing with the fact that
I didn't have.
Also just
Yeah, it's like it's casual, you know, like.
It's like
It's
yeah. What Mara is doing
bad.
what Mara is doing isn't not controlling and overbearing, but also
It is.
Girl, your life.
No, it's wrong. It's like not, it's not chill.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Mara is not
but...
into people dying.
Yeah, and she's really fucking selfish about this one.
Yes. What was the line? She's really invested in the idea that she's helping people.
And like,
yeah.
I don't.
But also, other things happened this session. How did you like your research, guys?
Fucking great.
It was great. It was very informative, actually.
Yay, lore.
Petra, I believe I am onto you.
Really? Tell me. Do elaborate.
Don't worry about it. Related to the realization I had last time.
Which one? Hold on.
Bro, I had one!
I don't. Level 10. No, that's the wrong chat.
Where did I send that shit?
I really liked the bit of Shadowkai elves just being like, oh yeah, if I have to go out, I need to do it myself. So there's like food for the ravens. That's such a funny war
A lot
bit.
of
It's like,
killing ourselves in this session.
yeah.
Yes.
And Zeph putting in chat, "Are you okay?"
when then Lionel was like, then he was like, I have a question.
Oh wait, was that "Are you okay" addressed to me?
yeah.
Oh. Yes, going from that lore to Ethium, for trying to Ethium Tyrion, like all that. Was,
the morality of trying to
Yes,
stop
the
someone
fucking-
killing themselves.
the fucking the surprising thematic consistency.
Terry is just really into Shadowkai culture. What can you?
Yeah, so true. And what we haven't considered is
It's
there's a cultural angle to it.
A fucking shudder, a fucking shudder boo.
This sucks, bro. That actually sucks.
The lore was cool. I feel like I've either like I'm gonna get it, I've like clocked it, or I'm so completely off base.
Do tell me more.
I think there's discussions to be had in a union chat. Or perhaps the conspiracy board.
One or the other.
You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Well, Petre, would you rather just know that we're talking about it and not be able to see it, or see that we're talking about it and not be able to talk?
Okay. What the fuck, man? I'm God here. Hello?
Yeah, and I'm an atheist, I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking to the source wall with you.
We're gonna do kick me out. Who's gonna be doing your conspiracy board then, Petre?
True.
Oh
The
god.
biggest, the main conspiracy poster.
I don't
Blah 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 blah.
Which is that?
betraying his family's oath. Her family's oath, sorry. I sorry, my fucking brain has like been exploded because we did so much thinking at the beginning. Like trying to register and organize all of the information we were getting in such a way that we could like ask questions about it and get more information to be like, okay, scan this series of things and now find the point, but you need more information on, but remain focused. So like exploded that and then like got put through the washing machine. Like in the second half, and then you were like, okay, back to law, and I was like, fuck. Pedro, I already told you I'm gonna be stupid for the rest of the session. Gotta add more law. Oh, Ada's so cute though.
Yes,
Oh,
such a nice interaction.
really cute. Cute.
Did you catch the little remark she made?
Probably. Let me see if I wrote it down. That was 1,000 years ago, Pedro. I've been putting the washing machine since then.
Yes. Listen, every time Phil's character and Mara interact, it's a fucking nightmare.
I don't know.
I mean, it's
what,
great.
Like,
I
do
mean, it's
know
great.
what
I'm having
about
fun, but it's like a nightmare for everyone involved.
I really enjoyed the previous one. Well, I enjoyed this one as well. I just like, I don't know if you've seen my posting. Talking about metamorphic rocks. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you said that Mara is a metamorphic or a rock.
Yeah, it's like if you put a woman in the kind of situations that create metamorphic rocks, and then I started looking at the rock cycle to calm down.
You were having such a time.
I've always said that I could get really insane about Mara, but I've not. And like, I think at some point I will stop having the choice. I think it will get me.
Like you can have your you can have the people you're obsessed with, but you also have to have Mara now. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
But you know what? Welcome to the club. She's always made me insane. Also, Petra. Actually, hold Petra. When you were when the topic of real quick, I'm sorry. When the topic of autonomy came out, and you're like, she didn't like her formative years were not spent around people who
with
respected.
autonomy.
Yeah, no, people who respected other people's autonomy. It's like you almost slipped up and almost directly said that people who like she didn't grow up with people who respected her autonomy. Like there was a like you know.
Yeah, it's not subtle.
I know it's not. I know it's not. But in the past.
When Mara of all people tells someone not to use their powers.
Literally, clocked her ass in a dream, like to be aged. It's true that I do mostly get dream visions about Mara.
You go what?
When I dream about
dream
Maul, they
visions?
usually involve Mara.
Yeah. Watch out for the.
No. No, we've recovered from whatever the fuck that is, you know. the stuff that Aether said. I don't think I wrote it down. I got is Forest Scout, the bug's expanding, with mapped parts that don't change, and they're constantly updating the maps and they're tracking the hags. And then the other thing that I found interesting was that Gertrude said that the old Lonestone and the Shadowfell were an odd selection of books to look at, which means it's like not that. It's not even within the Harvest Witches like particularly common knowledge that that's a domain of dread or anything.
Honestly,
Which is
also
kinda
maybe like the fact I think like I interpreted that as also just being a surprising combination of topics because like how are they related? You know?
Yeah, well, but they're really obviously related if you know what happened. So, like, if you know
I mean,
about the quarry, so obviously people don't know about the quarry, like, type thing, you know?
Don't.
Like, we've been new, but, like, even within the Harvest Witches, you know?
Oh yeah, have we fucking told like literally anyone about
No.
the Domain of Dread?
No. We've told...
Zavi was literally
Zavi.
there.
I mean, yeah, he was there, but like...
And he's pretty good at secrets.
Famously.
Unlike his sister.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it so... my
Beloved.
beautiful gossiping wife. My wife who is beautiful and gossips. She just likes to know things. And she's real for that, frankly. If you can just know everything, you can control it all, and that's beautiful.
Nice.
You need enough data points. Well, I liked Oh, my brain is... Oh, we got a map. It's fun.
We do have a map. We actually got a lot of descriptions of like where all Lonestone is. And
I
it
know, I'm
is
gonna have to... They're gonna make me do
interesting.
maps. They're gonna make me do maps, Phil. I'm so bad at maps.
But hey, but one thing that's really fucking interesting is that we found out that the entrance to the domain is
Go fuck
where...
all that.
Yeah.
This is weird.
There was nothing there. There's nothing where it appeared. Like,
Yeah, like not even a house.
this is the new addition.
Yeah,
Which,
the fact that Focal was there.
honestly, what if the Domain of Dread did not? Because, like, it would make sense. Okay, it would make sense that it appeared as a result of the, the great fucking massacre, but at the same time,
I thought the Great fucking Massacre was like those were two things were induced by the same original point.
yeah, that's way more likely to me because I don't think.
I feel like
Hmm?
I feel like two betrayals happened at the same instance. Where like there's a Solgant condemnation type betrayal of the betrayal of like the sanctity of Lonestone as a sanctuary. The sanctity of the sanctuary. And then there's also like simultaneously a betrayal of like something regarding the forest or the ground itself, and like I'm aware that those two they're not, there's like the betrayal of the ideas and the betrayal of the ground itself, and those two things aren't necessarily separate, or like, but like there's a betrayal of a specific person, but it feels like from the same origin point of the same incidents, two things were betrayed, and that's like why Volkalak was out and eating everything, and the ground itself was, shaking apart, and this Domain of Dread like appeared, and then it was like resolved somewhat, like prevented from getting worse by Chantham like killing Hayden and returning at least one of those things, like undoing or reworking at least one of the aspects of the betrayal, such that now there's just the Domain of Dread and the destruction that was left behind, This is my vision, but I don't have any like basis for that. That's just how I see the shapes aligning.
I mean, it does make sense. Like, I don't disagree with you. It's just also.
It's just
No.
speculation.
There's. Like, I do wonder what. I mean, we are going to find out eventually. Like, we are hitting our fucking heads against the wall until we figure it out. But. I think we got way more parts of the puzzle today than
Yes, 1
we
billion.
think.
I feel like I did a good job with the questions, and I was
You
very stressed.
did.
I
You
think
guys
you did a
both
really good
did.
job.
You
Yay!
guys did a really good job.
Yes, it's absolutely true.
Thank you. Yippee.
Like, you fucking carried it intellectually, I swear.
That's not true. Lenny did half the work.
Okay, yeah, Lenny did.
I am
a
talking
lot,
about both of you. I said you
Oh,
both.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did. You did the emotional RP, and me and Lenny solved the puzzles.
I fucking hate you in English so much.
I did initially say. I did initially
What the
say-
hell, man?
Yes. I meant it like that. That's true.
Hello.
Hello, Ben.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. How's your essay?
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm going to kill myself.
No.
Mara disapproved. Mara disapproved.
That's like the best fucking thing you could have said right now, I think. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Oh, what a perfect send off to this fucking session. Jesus Christ.
Today.
For fuck's sake, it's again.
Not again!
I'm presuming Tyria tried to kill himself again, so...
It's frankly more complicated. It's fine.
More complicated, arguably potentially worse.
Great. Fantastic. Stunning.
We found a lot of lore though, it's very cool. You're gonna
Yeah.
find the first half of the session not very interesting and the second half extremely interesting.
I'm sure when I see you tomorrow, I'm sure you'll be able to...
Girl, no. Unfortunately, you'll be getting Adam who will be locking the fuck in and you will
Oh,
be doing
no.
your dissertation.
That's not... No, no, it's not... I will... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Homie, yeah.
Oh, right. No, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, we can chat on break, but unfortunately you signed yourself up.
No, that's really good because I really need to get 2,500 words done this weekend, but I'm actually... Oh, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Honestly,
You're gonna
funny-
do it.
funny-
Charlotte left at 20 to 9. I've cried twice since.
Oh my god. You honestly, I mean, that's a vibe. I relate, but I think you need to like tell your friends that when you sit down to lock in, that to like follow your break schedule for when they can respond ORL.
Oh no, we were on. We did that. The breaks were respected and stuff, but
Ah, yeah, no. I'm just, I mean, we're like, when it comes to like texting people.
Yeah, I was literally thinking of that meme, Pedro.
Terrible.
also, why did the band get mentioned? And by the band, I mean Shifen and the others.
That's what Mara called the place. The place, the people. I'm so. By the people, I mean the Six of Crows.
Shifen and the band, of course. Oh my god.
There's
Well, I bought everything's actually fine because I bought new incense and it smells great. So,
Yay!
and there's a new episode of The Pit that I probably can't watch until I've gotten so much work done, but it's fine.
I think
Mhm.
Money, remember to reward yourself for progressing so that you don't feel
Hell,
Like-
I've made no progress. There's no
Okay,
real-
Okay.
I understand.
I've made zero progress. I kind of made progress, but also I also kind of haven't. No, I'm being depressing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've just got to lock in actually. For the pen
Okay,
name.
King.
Sorry, I've come in and brought a very specific kind of energy.
It's not that different from the energy that's been in the chat, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fantastic news. I made a smoothie bowl that just straight up turned into a smoothie, but it's fine. It's quite nice actually. It's very sweet.
Yay. Tasty.
But it's fine because my incense is patchouli and it smells really nice in here.
Yay.
I also
Please let
realized,
yourself sleep.
Yeah.
of course.
Okay.
Of course they say. Of course they say.
Honestly, I haven't had that much caffeine today. I only had a Coke, which is normal.
Right. Just remember not to punish yourself for not doing work by not letting yourself sleep.
I'll see.
Okay, kids. I'll see you tomorrow.
I can check in like 5 hours if you're letting yourself sleep.
No, Bunny can do what they like, but also I'll see you
What did I-
tomorrow, King.
you know, but Jesus Christ.
Fun fact, I have to wake up in less than 5 hours.
Bitch!
Oh my god. Banned. Leave.
Why do you need to wake up like 6 a.m.? What the fuck?
On Saturday?
Because I have to be in biology by 8.
Oh,
And-
why?
And I don't drive,
God.
so I have to take the tram to the National Library, and then there go on the bus to take me there.
Oh my god, Petra.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to bed.
Listen, at this point, what am I even losing?
5 hours of sleep.
5
Yeah.
hours of sleep, exactly. Yeah.
Listen, I only have high temperature and sniffles.
Oh my god.
Petra,
Petra!
you need to rest to heal up in any capacity.
Motherfucker, you're so lucky you don't live anywhere near me because I'd be
See, like,
at your
Let-
house.
See, but, like-
Lenny, I know where this motherfucker lives. You can
Get him!
Wait, I thought we agreed we have to let people go. Sorry.
Hey, okay. Here's the deal. If you promise to drive me to where I need to be tomorrow, I
Lenny
will go to
doesn't have
sleep.
a driver's license.
I am a city boy, just like you. I don't have a car.
Yes. So,
Do you want to know? I've been one sign that I'm doing so well while I'm doing this essay is there's a TikTok soundbite from a song called an what's it? Is an idol? Hang on. An idle brain invites the devil in. So every time my brain fucking refuses to read a thing, I'm half dissociated reading this, and I'm just going, an idle brain invites the devil in. Father, forgive me for. And my flatmates must think I've lost it truly. More.
I mean, if it works, it works.
But it's also really Schifrin, so I'm half my brain's trying to work and the other half is made of full Schifrin animatic.
Wait, you know what? This one's embody Schifrin. Lock in.
I'm not built like this anymore. I used to be built like this. I actually never used to be built like this. I used to build. I was the inbuilt torture chamber I freed myself from.
God bless.
The other verse is more Schifrin. It's happy means doing what I should. See, look, I'm smiling 'cause I'm good. My knees are sore from prayer. Yeah, my favorite shape is square. Happy means doing what I should. And it's just very, stressed. Schifrin to me.
It is. I'm not saying it. I'm not disagreeing. I will not disagree with that. That is very much Schifrin.
He's in.
go.
When I finish this essay, he's gonna be in a saw trap.
I'm gonna go read The Wrath of Kaiju.
Read the sleep Bible when you're asleep. Yeah, fantastic idea, bro.
Petra, go to sleep, please.
Listen, I got to yap about my lore, and then give you guys sniffles as well. Contagious.
Contagious.
Contagious, yeah.
Okay, fuck off.
Thanks so much, mate.
I'm ending the recording.